Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. It's a little bit late, but I was testing some things. Better late than never. We're gonna share this shit out. Because YouTube don't do it for me. So I gotta do it for them. What up, Dead Space? Bang. We got the coffee deployed, full caffeination in the station. We're live until dawn. Or until this computer says we're done, you know? Yes, indeed. I'd like to be live every single night. If possible. I'm a night owl, man. I've never been known to sleep early or wake up early. I love the night. That's why we do this. It's the whole reason. Let me finagle around here just a slight. So I don't know why, but all of my tier lists have been destroyed. So I'm gonna have to reassess the situation. Get ready. What up, man? Thank you so kindly, dude. We're in a very Kino era, man. I'm happy to have you join us, dude. Thank you so kindly for the donation to the channel. How's it going, Nemesis? One second, gentlemen. I'm processing some information in my mind. Cannot remember how I worded it before, but damn. What up, Jack Metalhead? We're chilling for the long haul, gentlemen. So get comfy. I'm not sure what the audio levels are like. Got a new album from Carl Casey and it rocks, man. Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. Hope the guy makes large bags of money. Near perfect. Very good. Good. Average. Sludge. Calling it sludge. Fuck it. Don't know. Oh, Kazan? Is that a really good game? I think it was suggested the other night. And I seen its souls and I got a little intimidated. My socks got kind of in a bundle. Don't beat me up about it, man. Well, maybe Village is more like... This is a tier list in the making. I can't remember what it was like before. I don't even know what Dead Aim is, man. That's like basically cutscenes, as far as my recollection goes. Ugh. Ugh. You know what? Nah, it's garbage. I'm not even gonna defend this for a second in my life. You know, I can't be bothered to play some games. Some shit is not worth my time. Sometimes it's not worth it to play everything in the whole fan base. I'm a Resident Evil fanatic. Perhaps a maniac. A Resident Evil maniac. But I'm not like... I'm not here to waste my time. Some of these are so garbage, like... Wow, look at this. Almost perfectly balanced. There we go. Perfectly balanced. It's not exactly how I would have it, but it's a rough estimate. I'm not sure what if like I transferred everything and all my shit was deleted, but that's roughly it. I would just word it differently. And Resident Evil be on the mind heavy, because I am damn tired of like... I'm just tired of fantasy, man. Let's get back to like horror. Let's get some creatures taking a bite out of us. An arsenal of unknown biochemical riffraff. What have I been playing lately? I'm glad you asked, bro. 1 second. I need to, like, look at OBS in full screen. Glad you asked, man. Let me see if I can show you. Let's push the computer to the max. Let's push it all the way. If it can do this, then I guess we have really made the wise investment. Thanks to all of you. 1 second. What have I been playing lately? Putting the heavy hours into Vampire Survivors before I go to bed. Every night. Religiously. Vampire Survivors. 10 out of 10. Buy it immediately. $5 probably. I can't express enough. It's a 10 out of 10. But also been playing 13. Classic. I didn't know this existed, guys. What the fuck? Why didn't anyone tell me, man? This shit exists. And no one told me. Like, they remade this game or something, or like put it into an AI and shit it out. 13 is a brilliant game. It's a breathtaking game. I think, like, if this is Ubisoft, which it says it is, This is one of their best, top #1 Kino titles. Like, it's so fun. And not even just stylistically or, like, the campaign, but all of it. The whole game is a full package. And now that I can play it, like, classic, not shit-ass modern style, which just shits upon the whole game. Just annihilates it. Modernizing games is wrong. It's wrong. What can I say? It's basically a 10 out of 10. Maybe a 9 out of 10 on a bad day. But, like, just blows my mind. We now have the ability to tap into these kind of games. So I've been hitting it hard on that game. It says 9 hours, but that's a lie. I think I left my computer on. I just pinched a brand new game, though. Well, it's not brand new. Oh, it's new to me. Let's take a look at it. Dude, this shit is fucking awesome. Fallen Aces. I was following these guys on Twitter, waiting for their game to drop, and I guess it dropped without me noticing or seeing the post or something. I just bought this, and I know this is going to be a really good game. It's like a first-person perspective. It's like a first-person shooter / stealth beat-em-up game, kind of. It's hard to describe what it is. Even a little bit of Souls-like in there, because you got to time your shit. I guess if that's what you want to call it, but either way, it's a fantastic little game. I think it costs like $11. PC gaming is the entire future, man. Consoles, I think the need is ceasing to exist. How's it going, Retro? Nice RE tier list. Yeah, man, we'll get back to that in a second. I need to refine it a bit more. I know, I have a personal thing against Village. I guess it's just something I can't shake. Resident Evil Village to me is just a spit in my face. Does everything sound good, by the way? I didn't test shit. I just hit the button. I've been testing all these games, and some of them don't work live. But we do have some other things we're probably going to plug in tonight. What else have I been playing? Billy Apple and I have been playing some Black Ops 3, dude. I didn't know this game had an infinite library of content. There's an infinite library of content behind this game. And it is, like, free. Once you buy the game... I didn't know this existed. It's got infinite fucking maps, basically, of all my favorite shit imaginable. So keep an eye out, probably very soon. Sounds fine. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate that. 13 is a great game. Brawl. I think we take for granted sometimes what we had, because this was a really well-made game. Oh, man. What else have I been playing? Trepang. Just basically what we played the other night. I ended the stream early because I was, like, headache mode. King Venomooey. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, sorry I'm late, but I tested some new shit. Some things we cannot run. For whatever reason, it just opens it up in a weird window, and I'm not sure what the problem is. And some of these run flawlessly, which I'm like, wow. I'm really just astounded at the technology. But I haven't run into a game I cannot play. So I'm really pleased. Really fucking pleased. Tonight in particular, I wanted to make sort of Resident Evil themed. Just a bit. 1 second, let me switch things over. Pardon me, my throat is parched. Let's see, and let's go back to this, and then we hit this button, and then boom. So basically, the Resident Evils I haven't played, I consider these irrelevant. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. The Mercenaries 3D, Dead Aim. The Dark... I can't even read that. The Dark Side Files. Umbrella Chronicles. Maybe Umbrella Chronicles is okay. I think I remember that being decent. Maybe that's fine. But I wouldn't, like, pull it out of a burning, you know, bush. Let that shit fry. How Resident Evil went from 7, an awesome game, to an 8, absolute garbage. Is that a question? I'll tell you how, man. I think Ethan Winters, the actor, something happened. He must have been disliked and just saw some bad comments online. And he just had no passion or energy for the role. And they needed to facilitate the end of the character somehow. And I think that's how they did it. And part of the hook of Resident Evil Village seems to be like, you know, Chris Redfield's literally on the fucking front cover. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there a human being on Earth who cares about Ethan Winters? Do you know anyone? Your girlfriend,
Welcome.
your father.
365 days so fly is a member.
365, man. Thank you for the 15 months of membership. I hope everything's okay, man. I've been hearing about some turbulence, and I just hope everything's okay. Remember you're a Kino guy. You're a nice fella. But I think you got a Discord with some bullies in it or something? I'm not. You know, I'm not the internet, you know, peacekeeper or whatever. But I just heard some rumblings, and I just thought I'd pass it on to you, because you're a kind fella, and I don't think really a bad thought about you. So I just thought I'd broadcast that to you. That's all I'll say on it. But, you know, I think most of us, if not every damn one of us, knows, you know, we knew each other at a time when Village came out. And I would consider this basically a turning point where it was no longer fun. I don't think this game is fun. And that's specifically what I need in Resident Evil. I thought Biohazard pretty fun. That's why it's up here. Very good, you know?
Thank you. Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. Encountered my first regenerator in the Resi 2 remake yesterday. Very scary things, but still kinda goofy.
Regenerator? Regenerator? Huh. Let me, Regenerator. From Resident Evil 2? Are you talking about the plants? Which regenerator? Which regenerator and its variants? I just don't remember specifically a regenerator being in Resident Evil 2. Project Regenerator. Huh. Curious, Hopium. Curious. Oh, Resident Evil 4. Oh, I was very, like... You sent me into Wonderland, bro. No problem, man. No problem. Resident Evil 4. Those things are Are you playing the remake or the original? Because I think, dude, they're bad in the remake. They're really nasty. But in the original, the way that thing came out, like, it wasn't dark and scary. It was lit up in a fucking laboratory, and you just heard, like, I can't even make the noise. I can't even fake it. Just sounds like a guy in a bag in the other room who can't, like... sounds like a struggling man. And it's just not good. I think it terrified me in the first way more than the remake. In some ways, yeah, the original game, Resident Evil 4. In some ways, yeah, it decimates the remake, but I think overall the remake, I would, you know, if both copies were on fire and it were the final hard disk on planet Earth, I'd probably pull the remake out first and hope I can save the original, but, you know, it's okay. It's loud breathing. Dude, it's disgusting. It sounds like a... Oh, man. I've never played the Resident Evil 3 remake. I'll be honest with you, man. If you're in a Parasite Eve, so you can handle, like, a little bit of old schoolishness. I don't want to call it jank or disrespected, but, you know, just kind of like low poly. Let's call it low poly. Fuck yeah. Retro, if, you know, nothing else. I think you ought to try Resident Evil 3 OG if you have not played that. But if you've played that, basically what the remake does, it just makes it the modernization. The modernization of Resident Evil is fine. Resident Evil 2 is fine. But this game takes what we had and just shits all over it. We had multiple choices that we could make in the game. Stay and fight the monster. You know, jump down the well.
Thank you.
It's all gone.
Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. I didn't know why they kept growing limbs back and crawling along the floor. I was like, just fucking die.
And you wasted probably every shell, right? Taking it out. Dude, I used a ton of ammo at the beginning. I thought maybe there was a possibility I could just get lucky. But I think the only effective way to take them out, at least the way I played it, get the rifle and get the thermal scope. That's all I can think of. Otherwise, you're kind of shooting in the dark with that thing. Wow, was that the whole album? Damn. Damn, we listened to the whole fucking album. 20 minutes long. Damn. Okay. Oh, man. Thank you so kindly, Hopium. I'm glad you're getting into the juicy-ass Resident Evil games. My God. Truly, man, like, I can't suggest these games more. Everyone should play all of them. Well, most of them. Oh yeah, let's get some more jams flowing. Here, I need to see OBS, otherwise paranoid. That's a lot of games up there in the S tier. Well, look at it. It's pretty balanced. Wait, I might have fucked up. I mean, you can really... These are the same thing to me. These are interchangeable. There is no difference here to me. The second game, if we were to separate these... Sure. This one isn't as fun as this one. I guess. Whatever. Put this one wherever. It doesn't really matter that much. They're almost the same thing. It's just file 2 is... It just has different monsters and scenarios. It might have a couple different playable characters. I'm not sure. I'd have to really look back. But really just look at Outbreak as one thing. Resident Evil Online with friends. Or the bots worked too, from my recollection. The game still functions with one player playing it. It's the idea that's S. It's the idea that's S. But straight up, this is real. This is how good Resident Evil is. You know, some people might be like, oh, Dillon, put Resident Evil 5 up here, bro. I would take out the sections where you're shooting, you know, a machine gun on the back of a Jeep. That's just too Michael Bay. We went too crazy. And, like, Biohazard? The problem with Resident Evil 7 is I can't play it many times. It's not like Red Dead where I can play it for 500 hours. I can play this game in my lifetime probably 4 times comfortably. I played it... I've already played the intro too many times. Up to the Swamp, I've played that so many fucking times, I just can't. It's no longer fun. But all of these other games... they're just, like, timeless. They're not repetitious and painful. They're not a slog. Yeah, this is legitimate. Some people might question me. Oh, Dillon, the original is just good? What the fuck? That's the whole idea right there, bro. I think they had an amazing idea. It's just the execution at the time with the technology and the budget and, you know, whatever. It's okay. It's a comfortable spot. Kazan is brutal, but it has an easy mode. Funny, speaking of easy mode, Resident Evil 2, I actually have it ready to go right now. And there is an arrange mode here, which is super easy. I haven't tried it. I've never tried it. I was thinking about trying it tonight. I've only played the game on original and hard or whatever. I don't know if there's like a hardcore mode, but I discovered in this I can play as Hunk immediately. It's interesting. But we'll get to this in a bit. I love this Resident Evil talk. By the way, did you know Ubisoft is fucked? 5 years is what that is right there. That's 5 years. I don't know a lot about stocks and all that bullshit, but a steady decline for the past 5 years. Dude, Biohazard is fucking horrifying. I think it was so scary that they toned this game down to be like Tim Burton, you know, baby mode. I mean, you're stabbing dolls in the game. Doesn't that vibe anyone out? The people who like this game, I wish they'd like reality check me. Aw, Dillon, you don't get it. Ghosts have always been a part of Resident Evil. Aw, Dillon, you don't get it. The doll thing, it's cool. You just don't get it. You know, I wish someone would, you know, tell me. Ubisoft fuck themselves. In the arse. I mean, bro. That's honestly, like, sad. Used to be the best. Used to be my favorite company. And years later, I said, oh, Ubisoft is fantastic. And then somebody's like, you're full of shit. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And then I come to realize, yeah, I mean, there was a steady decline that I didn't see coming. I was younger back then. But now, I mean, it makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. It's all gone. Yeah, oh well. Capcom's always in the fucking up and up. Capcom makes good shit. That's why they remake them all. Well, I mean, there's big money in the remakes, man. Even if they're not fantastic, I think Resident Evil 3 did very well in terms of sales. I think you had to buy Resident Evil 3 to be able to play Resident Evil Resistance. You couldn't buy the game separately. You had to buy that. And that's kind of like a scheme they had going. Shame on them. Both Neos are better than any Souls-like. I like the style of Neo. Someone tried to plant the idea in my head that the game sucked, and I'm like, why do you hate this game? Side-scrolling Prince of Persia. Man, what even happened to that game, bro? Is it me, or does Resident Evil 7 feel more like an isolated RE spin-off? It does feel like a spin-off, but it felt like a new direction, man. That's why I was, like, pretty excited. I was pretty excited for it because it felt like Resident Evil 4. A difference, you know, something different. And it looked so realistic. There was, like, no HUD, basically. Ah, so good. Resident Evil 7. It's basically a whole different game than Village. Like, dude. Ah, man. Ah, man. They got too big for their britches. Yeah, I do remember RE4, what did they call it? RE4 Alpha or something. Dude, this music is booming in my ears. Looks like it's pretty good. Yeah, whatever happened to Prince of Persia, man? 7 is a B tier. You know, if I did that, what would that make Resident Evil 2? I don't know, I feel pretty comfortable with where it's at. Because the impressive shit about Resident Evil 7, the way you can fuck with Baker, and the way he can, like, have all these different animations and shit play out, it's like the game is different every time, almost. I've seen countless shit happen. Like, the way he behaves, that was perfect. This is really perfect. So, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can give it this much credit, though. I think RE2's better. Man, I better hide this list. Some people are gonna beat me up, man. I want to get beat up. RE0 is S tier. I think it's right on the cusp. It's just like... I don't know, man. There are so many items that I can fill a whole room with items. And I know that's not the point of the game. You put shit where you need it. You go back. You know, it's just too much. It's just too much on the mind. Memorizing the layout and then memorizing the items where they're at. It's too much. Very good game, though. Shit, man. It's very good. Can't. Is this the main line only? What about Operation Raccoon City? What, this one right here? It didn't appeal to me. Not in the way that it appealed to others, I guess. I thought it was interesting, an interesting project, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'll give it another few reps and see how I feel.
Hopium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you.
Do you still hold the Silent Hill 2 remake in high regards despite most of the fan base taking a dump on it, including Synthetic Man?
Well, that guy's got, like... That guy's got problems. I don't take his opinion seriously since before Starfield. Something just rubs me the wrong way about him. But as far as, like, a lot of people disliking it, I didn't know that was the consensus, bro. I had no idea that was even a thing. I didn't know it was, like, not good in anyone's mind. I mean, of course, people who, you know, oh, every woman needs to look good. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? Every woman needs to look like a fuck doll, basically. It's like, dude, bro. Remember what game we're playing, man. It's not Cyberpunk 2077. She doesn't need to look like a hoe. Like, I think that was his problem, right? I don't know what dude's problem was with the game exactly, but dude, Silent Hill 2 is fucking amazing. Both of them. I think the remake is so respectful of the original content that I can't wait for them to do some more. Do some more Silent Hill. I'll pay top dollar. You heard it here first. Bloober won. They won. What was his problem with the game? Hey, one of you wrenches want to use that wrench and get that nut job out of here. Thank you so kindly. One second. Let me, Hopium, what was the biggest complaint about the game that you heard? I didn't know it was held in any regard that wasn't positive. I guess everyone's got, you know... Yeah. She does look like... I don't know who that is. Synthetic Man's take on Silent Hill 2 remake is honestly dumb. He said Bloober team did a bad job. I don't know what bad job there is. What kind of game do people want? This is where, like, we're crossing the streams. What do people want? I don't think I take too many people seriously anymore. I just unsubscribed from several people. Luke Steffens, that's a paid simpleton. I'll never watch his content again. That's a paid simpleton. Ko? Yeah, I don't know. Those guys are, they bend the knee and lick the fucking boot. I can't subscribe to anyone anymore. And then you've got, like, these hard... I don't know what to call it. These politically hardened individuals who have this super take. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to trust YouTubers like that anymore, man. Especially ones where they know how to get people riled up. There's not really a word for it. I'll think of something. Resident Evil 3D is C tier? 3D? What is this game, by the way? I don't know anything about the DS.
Opium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. I think a lot of the complaints were character design, lackluster voice acting, environmental designs, lack of atmosphere.
Lack of atmosphere. Put the crack pipe down. Whoever said that needs... Block them. Block them aggressively. Wow. Wow. Whoever said that. Oh my god. Yeah, Hopium, I don't know, man. That last part right there. Atmosphere? Whoa. We need to reality check that one. I don't know how to, like, improve the atmosphere. It's so dense. Luke Steffens said, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is his favorite game ever. That doesn't make sense. He didn't... Did he say that? I didn't even watch his review on that, man. I just watched his opinions on Assassin's Creed and his fucking, like... It's just clickbait to me. It's anger bait. It's a rage bait. I don't know. I can't look at it anymore. Early access reviewers aren't your friends. Seems to be true. I think that guy's okay unless he's not. Yeah, that guy's okay. That guy's got my approval. No worries, bro. I don't know what kind of, like... Let me look at that super chat again, man. Thank you, by the way, Hopium. Lackluster voice. I could get behind that. There might have been someone who sounded out of breath. One of them sounded... winded. I think, what's her name? The blonde girl. I don't remember her name. I think she was good. I think James was very good. Very well done. When I first seen his acting, I thought he overdid it. No, I think he was right on the mark. You haven't played the Silent Hill 2 remake? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god. I basically said it's perfect. I think they did a better job on that game. I hesitate to say this, but I think the remake is better than the original. I hesitate to say that because people freak out every time I say, you know, this is better than this. Oh, a remake is better than the original copy? You're fucked up, Dillon. No, I just think it improved everything. I think it improved everything. Maybe not like... It didn't have that retro style. It's modern. It's over the shoulder. But... I don't know, mod the game. What can I say? If you need fixed camera angles. No, you're fine, Nemesis. You're doing a good job, bro. I just looked at the chat activity. And it was clean. This guy's cool. He's never been timed out. Nothing. He's cool. Yeah, early access reviewers truly are not our friends. Because if they have access, that means they're talking to someone inside, right? Inside the fucking industry. And they're getting emails, and they're probably getting regular copies all the time. I just, it's very cautious. I trust indie reviews. Reviews of indie games, man, where they just show them playing the game and they give their 2 cents. Fuck yeah. I didn't play Kingdom Come Why not? You don't... Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 sucks because the combat ruins the experience. Oh, that's interesting, man. I loved the combat. Wow, wow. It's intense. I didn't know about these opinions. Ah, feed me the reality check, gentlemen. Please. Daniel Cuck Varva? Bro! What'd he do? Yeah, I did see him defending some woke people, if that's what you mean. What can you do, man? It's just... What can you do? I don't really worry about personal, you know, whatever. Whatever he's saying on Twitter, whatever. He's probably got to act a certain way. Either way, the game is fun. I have a good time. I thought the combat was much improved from the first, where the first is like, it will kick your fucking dick. That game is hard. That's for brutal motherfuckers. Luke Steffens gets flown out to every event. That guy probably made, like, some type of deal with Satan. I just don't trust his shit. You know what? Here, let's reality check in real time some people. Oh, no! I hope it didn't destroy my tier list. No, it didn't. Yeah, I unsubscribed from this guy because I'm like, I mean, I've unsubscribed before, but now I'm like, bro, I don't want to ever see this content in my feed again. Yeah, look, like, guys, I'm all for getting views and shit and doing all that, but, like, I will never do this to you. I will never, like, this, to me, this is cringe. I tried it, ... It happened, ... There are leaks. Like, fuck off, bro. Cringe mode activated. And it looks like a lot of people are also joining me. His views have gone quite down from what I recall. I just can't take it anymore. If that's what you are producing, my bro, I can't get down on that trip. No. I want some, like, reality checkers, man. I don't know what's happened to YouTube, but it's kind of sad. When people make it their full-time job, shit gets weird. They get desperate for any kind of clicks. Luke Steffen's more access media than a reviewer. Yeah, the thing about his reviews, he just kind of touches on a game for a bit and then, like, literally never brings it up again. I don't know, man. Well, he'll only bring it up when it's a hot topic. Literally, if it's not a hot topic, he doesn't bring shit up. Same font bullet. Dude, man, it just kind of, like, makes me mad. Like, it's clickbait in a weird way. Like, dun dun dun, the new blood. I don't know. You'll never believe what happened. I'm done with that showmanship. The reality checks. Yeah, man, bring it. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard Top Shelf. I think... I think Biohazard's very good. I can't really raise it or lower it. I respect it. It's just part of me, I cannot play this game too much. Especially the introduction. The demo ruined it for me. Just the way the game is structured. You gotta go through, like, these cutscenes of walking, and... to me... I don't know, it's game-breaking, almost. But the gameplay is so fun, and it's so, like, hyper-realistic. Oh, man, it's nice. I'd probably have a heart attack playing VR. But then you've got Village, which... the downgrade of all downgrades I've ever seen. Damn. Like, I'm tempted to put every game above Village in this category. It's just not fun. I can't describe it. It's not Resident Evil, first and foremost, and then it's not fun. When you do get to play as Chris Redfield, you're basically a tank. You're the Terminator, and you just blow up the whole battlefield. And you do that for, like, 5 minutes, game's over. Like, where's the fun? How do I access the fun? It's a funny game to, like, sprint through, though. You can beat this game probably in, like, 3.5 hours if you really try. Steffens likes to waffle on. Yeah, that's the part of it that I don't like. You know, I don't want to pull back the curtain, because... you know, the maestro could be listening. I'll tell you guys a secret. Oh, maybe you already know. Maybe there's content creators out there in the audience. But an 8-minute video on YouTube will make more money than any less time. Then if you make a fucking 20-minute video, oh boy, they really love those ones. YouTube has come... it's a yap fest for money. YouTube is a yap fest for money. And I spit upon it. I spit upon it. I can't believe how it's devolved. We used to like really do things, you know. It's deteriorated. We got to bring it back, but I mean, I can't. I'm just one guy. Just one guy. Can't bring it back. Just got to hope for a better tomorrow. Yeah, this site sucks. Like, when it comes to, you know, finding someone who's genuine and honest about shit, it basically doesn't exist. A person who has no subscribers, maybe. Maybe then. No, even then. I seen this guy rise from like 500 subscribers to 120,000 in a few weeks. All because of, like, I guess there was a small trend, like dunking on a certain game, and then boom. But he doesn't even make real video game content. It's so weird. With 8 going back to its usual slop. Well, Village, to me, the only thing that I kind of respect about it is the graphics. I guess the look. If you slapped another name on it, if you removed Resident Evil, I'd send it more respect. But to me, this just shits upon, it spits upon, and slaps and slathers the fucking original name into nothingness. I mean, bro, I don't respect this game. I can't put it clearer than that. Exactly. YouTube rewards repetitious slop. And, like, we're to the point where almost every channel will have this clickbaitiness to it. Every single channel will have this, I don't know, almost like an AI is getting involved, trying to help people, like, you know, pay attention, make things trendy. It's gross. Should have been able to play as Chris in the new game. Bro, the Chris in the new game, I don't even know who that is. Who is that? Like, to me, Village, like what was said in chat earlier, it felt like Biohazard was a side project. Well, to me, Village is the side project, because it just retcons Resident Evil Biohazard. Like, am I allowed to ruin this game? Am I allowed to say what happens? Or is someone out there going to get mad? Spoiler alert, multiple years later, but Resident Evil Village retcons Resident Evil Biohazard, aka Resident Evil 7, because Ethan Winters is killed partway through Biohazard. You're playing as a fucking corpse. Essentially, you're dead, which to me destroys everything that meant anything about, like, this character or any of his people, and it just turns into like a fantasy game, 100% fantasy. The horror elements to me are just not even really there, because werewolves to me are fantasy. It's like not really horror in this way, I've seen werewolves performed horrifically in horror style. This, to me, is a fantasy game with guns. And I can't. Look up Frankenstein's Army versus Village. Yeah, I actually reality checked the game back a while ago. And I was like, wow, they basically ripped this shit off. And they did. I mean, just literally, I don't know what happened with the lawsuit. Probably a settlement, right? Oh, just let us use your characters and we'll pay an extra, 25%. It's like bullshit, man. You ripped those characters off. But unfortunately, I think also that director and creator was kind of a bad person too, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Those are like lawyer waters we're talking about. You're a walking, talking, shooting man made of mold. Isn't it disgusting? Doesn't it disgust you? And we've got Chris Redfield as the person on the front cover. And it looks like he's gonna turn into a werewolf. I've always thought he was going to turn, like Chris Redfield officially is a BOW or whatever. I don't know, dude. Resident Evil to me is turbulent as hell, but I love it. Like, look at this. Mostly quality. I mean, it's pretty balanced. Some people might say, oh, Dillon, you're fucking dumb. What the fuck, bro? These games aren't even that bad. You're just like a simpleton. You want to see big boobs in Resident Evil 3, you fucking gooner. It's like, man, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you a reality check right here and now. The original Resident Evil 3 was... It had choices, options, reactive elements of artificial in-fucking-intelligence, man. Nemesis was scary. Didn't go down with one grenade. You had to fuck him up. It was scary. A scary game. Now we've got an action game where every other word out of Jill's mouth is fuck. Or calling Nemesis a bitch. Like, come on, man. Not to say the gameplay is bad. It's just a shit remake. To me, trash remake. Garbage remake. It didn't give us half of the content we deserved. And if they ever make a director's cut, I will laugh. I will laugh. Chris Redfield went through like 3 facial changes. Dude, I think 4 actually. I think 4. We had the original Chris, who looked pretty normal, average guy. And then what? Resident Evil 5, like, steroid flex. Boulder punch master. And then we had Redfield from Biohazard, who gets out of the chopper looking like a vampire. I don't know what the fuck that was. And then we've got this, like, trench coat Redfield. I don't know who's the real Chris. Who is the real Chris Redfield? I think he died at some point. I think he died. There's no way any of those people, like, all these people are Chris Redfield, bro. I can get on, I can understand, like, the steroid one. The dude who's all, like, pumped up. Yeah, that's acceptable. But, like, the others? What? Has RE been oversaturated? Not enough space horror games? Well, no. I think right now the oversaturation is fantasy. The fantasy genre, I mean, if you love fantasy, you've been swimming in gold for multiple years. Consider yourselves the luckiest individuals in gaming. No, I think, like, horror itself, I think, is kind of taking a back seat. And I wish it didn't. He died after 5. Somebody died, okay? Chris Redfield, he, like, Agent 47 put on his fucking skin suit and took his fucking flesh. Like, there's no fucking way all of those people are Chris Redfield. I'm sorry, bro, but it doesn't make any sense. We gotta get to the bottom of that shit. Who are these people? Who are these people? Fantasy and samurai games. I'm curious to see if they continue with Onimusha. Kind of excited. The RE clones are really cool. Which ones? Don't you guys hope they just bring back the Alice movies? Damn, what perfect fucking pieces of cinema. I mean, holy shit. That'd be an excellent conspiracy topic video. Yeah, maybe I'll get in touch with someone who's a real expert. I know a real expert on another channel. He used to have, like, over 10,000 subs, and he had to restart, but he's a knowledge master. Maybe I'll get in touch. We can do a collaboration of sorts. Because it is a curious thing to me. What's up with all these Chris Redfields? One looked completely normal. And then years later, it looked like he got fit, for lack of a better word. He got big. And after that, it doesn't make sense to me. It's like they rebooted the character twice. Because how many years pass from Resident Evil 7 to Village? Like a few. They had a baby in that amount of time. So what? Maybe 2 years? It doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. It is an interesting topic, though, yeah? Souls-likes are a dime a dozen now. Yeah, Souls-likes, man. I don't want to, like, disrespect a big fucking genre. But I'm just kind of, like, had enough. Maybe change something, you know? Yeah, there's so many Souls-likes. I'm just kind of sad. It's a little bit sad. Dude, any Onimusha is a good sign. That means gaming is kind of healing. We've been missing out on some shit that we haven't had in a long time, and Onimusha is different. Like, what would you even classify that as? Like, action? Like, some horror elements to it. I don't know what I would call it. Action fantasy? Play Neo 2 if you haven't yet. It's a very unique Souls-like. I remember Neo being good, and I think Neo 2 I played a bit of, and then the controller was snatched out of my hands, but... Hey, I think it's worth it. I think Neo was interesting. I might have to take a look at that. I've heard that multiple times in chat. Yeah, it's just, oversaturation. It's what happens, you know, when something's really good and popular. Feudal Japan samurai setting? Dude, has anyone in here played Assassin's Creed, the new game? I'm just curious. I really want to know. Like, honest. You don't need to hide the truth. I just want to know if it's any good at all. I won't buy it. I refuse. I'm just curious if there's something enjoyable. After Chris got manhandled by Wesker again in Code Veronica, he finally took... I mean, yeah. Yeah, Code Veronica, he looks normal in that game, too. From my recollection. That game kicks my fucking ass, though, so I often don't see him. I'm playing it now, Brass Tacks. What up, Leopard? Yo, man. Leopard in the house. Hope you're well, dude. It's good. What up, James? Have I not been saying hi? I've just been talking? Hello to everybody. Sorry for being disrespectful. Having so much fun. Last story I played was 5. Dude, 5 is excellent. You know, if someone slanders 5, I'm probably going to be like, hey, chill the fuck out. 5 is a good game. It's just got some sections that I would totally remove. Utterly remove from the game. I thought the motorcycle sequence was cool. Maybe just a little bit much. I loved the camera angle when they're like, oh man, we should play some Resident Evil 5. I like that game. It's fun. It's the definition of fun. It's just toward the end of the game when, you know, your partner needs to be good, the computer does not help. She just continually dies. So it's always been a hard game for me to beat. You gotta really fuck around. 5 is S tier with a friend. I would probably agree, man. It's fun as hell with a friend. Need to find some more friends. Been a while, man. How you doing, boss? Ah, shit, man. I hope everything's okay. Is that a... Set some type of animal in your profile picture. Yeah, man, I'm doing good. Long story short, some people think my house fell down or something, but nah, I just had a bad windstorm. Tree came down, knocked my shit completely the fuck out, tore the electrical shit out of my shit. I don't want to get into, like, details and whatnot, but, like, basically had some big problems. Then we had some very generous backup, which I appreciate. And now we're whole again. And the best thing about all this is, in the meantime, I upgraded everything. So we can do, like, anything we want now on this whole fucking... on this whole PC. Like, I got all these programs open. I've got more power than ever. I can play any game. Play fucking Red Dead on this bitch. Like, we no longer need, like, a console. And we can pay less. Like, the future is fucking beautiful, man. We're gonna have call-ins on the regular soon. Discord, as far as I can tell, unless there's some way to upgrade something. It's just a lot to keep on the mind, but tomorrow, if everything goes to plan, I don't want to, like, spoil it, but if everything goes to plan, we should have a juicy show with Billy Apple and the good senator. But we'll see if, you know, if something falls through, we'll push that on to another time, but it's going to be very special. It's going to be very, very special. We've got some plans, and I don't really want to... I don't want to spoil it too much, but... hell yeah. We got 64 gigs of RAM. Bro! 64 gigs of RAM. Jesus. Look at this big shot. Hey, look at this big shot. This guy's got, like, a business satellite fucking power panel. Sorry to hear that, Dillon. No, we're good, man. It's fine. It's just like, you don't realize you're one little accident away from losing a lot of shit. Which I couldn't even stay in my house. I had to leave. Stay at a hotel for a bit. It's very cringe. No, it's all good. It's all good now, man. We're in good times. In fact, we're in the best times. I told my dusty-ass broad to get the fuck away from me. So now, no distractions, no nothing. Full-on channel. Every fucking day if possible. Yeah, tomorrow should be me, Billy Apple, and the good senator. I'm not sure if both the gentlemen are streaming, or if it's just gonna be me, or one of them, or all three of us, or just me. I don't know. Either way. 4070 Super? What the frick? I wish I could tell you what my PC is, man. It's not that impressive, but it does what I want it to do. What are you trying to do with yours, if I may ask? Because from what I've done on this computer, like I can play anything and stream and do all this shit at once. What is the purpose of a very powerful computer beyond what I'm doing? Am I just thinking like in a one-dimensional level, or like maybe there's something I could be doing that I don't know? RTX 3050. Let me see what my... View your PC. I don't know what to type in, man. My PC. About my PC. 16 gigs of RAM. Says 8-core processor. AMD Ryzen 7 8700. None of this really means anything to me. The only thing that I know I like is this thing has like NVIDIA or whatever. NVIDIA chip. I don't know. Maybe running an AI language model? Yeah, perhaps. I've been thinking about incorporating AI in some kind of way. Because I've been using the one on Twitter, whatever it is, Grok. God. Oh, I hate Twitter and I don't like any of that shit. But AI is interesting. You can tell it to sit there and think for you for a while. And it came up with some cool, interesting ideas. Of course, you have to tweak it because no fucking machine can match a human being, but I don't know. Might have to incorporate something like that. Not like we're having a full-on conversation, but maybe it can do some thinking for us while we sit here and contemplate, and then give us its take after logically searching the internet for like 2 minutes. Yeah, man, as long as it runs what you need, it's good. Dude, it runs what I need and more. I'm fucking super happy. Wouldn't be able to have done this without you guys. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I mean, if there's anything in the future you'd like to see me check out on PC that we can't see elsewhere, I'd be more than happy. It's just a matter of will it play while I'm, will it play while I'm live? Some of these don't. Like, I couldn't get 13 to work. Of course, Vampire Survivors, Dead by Daylight, Trepang. All of these other games work flawlessly. I'm not sure why. It's like a new window opens, and it's hard to capture that window. Still working on things. I need to get a PC. Be completely honest with you. Consider skipping the next console generation and just go all out on a PC. Think about it this way. If you get a PC, you'll be able to play all those fucking games. All those fucking games. Just spend a little extra, You're already paying $700 for a console, basically. Fucking $600. Just save up an extra, like, $600 and boom. You can future-proof your shit. Or at least for a while, like, there's no game I can't play. Like, I'd love to stress test this bitch, but I don't know what game works to do that. Like, what's the most powerful game you guys can think of? I tried Red Dead. I think it worked flawlessly. Detroit Become Human. Yeah, that game even worked on my previous PC, so I don't know what I'm saying there. Maybe we should play one of these games on the highest setting. Maybe that'd be the test. That's the thing, though. It already, like, auto figures it out, which I love. Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm curious to see if that'd work. Why hasn't there been a PC takeover with rising costs and inflation? I think it's happening right now, Russell. Be completely honest, I think it's happening right now. I think people are realizing this whole console generation has been a lie. It's been a misstep. It's not really that impressive, Is it $700 worth of impressiveness? No, it's not. Plus the $70 price tag, which in America, that comes to like $75.38. Basically 80 fucking bucks for a game. Because what's $5 buy you anymore? Won't buy you food. Maybe the McDonald's fucking $5 meal deal. There you go. That's all you can do. $5 in America buys you nothing. It pays for the fucking... it pays for the extra napkin. I don't know. Basically, games are $80. You get a fucking $700 console. Basically, $800. Taxes. It doesn't make sense. I think someone should really explain it in a way that, doesn't sound like a PC shill. Maybe that person is me, because I just stepped into this phone booth of reality. And damn, it's way better than any console I've ever touched. Oh no. It's better than any console I've ever touched. I mean, by that I mean not necessarily every piece of software can be played on this that you can play on like a PS2, but most, if not fucking, oh man, there's no argument. PC is the way. Body cam. Yeah, it's actually on my list, man. I'm just waiting for it to, like, go down in price a little bit. I'm not trying to pay, like, you know, it's like 30 bucks. I'm not trying to pay that right now. I guess I could show you guys my wish list just for, like, future reference. Yeah, there's a few games on here I'm looking forward to big time, man. Here, let's switch over. I don't think this shows any information. Let me double check. No, it doesn't. Dying Light. I'd take it or leave it. Red Dead Redemption, for sure in the future, but, you know, 40 bucks, 50 bucks, what the fuck, Rockstar? Fucking... Do you need the money? Do you need it? Wreckfest 2 looks interesting, but I'm not going to buy this too early. It seems too early to buy this. I like car physics and destruction. Stalker 2... That's too high of a price, I'm sorry. But I want to play this the proper way. A way that works, not on my shit-ass Series S. Because I'm sorry, this game on Series S reminds me that they can lie. They can put out a game and it be broken. Just like Cyberpunk, which maybe when this game is like 20 bucks, it'd be worth it. I want to see what my computer does with Cyberpunk. Black Ops 2, $60. No. Split Fiction, Daisy, Ready or Not. Yeah, isn't this like kind of the same thing? First person shooter, you're going in all like tactical, making arrests. Adam Fall. I want to play this game, but people are like saying it's very average. And I don't know if I want to pay $50 for an average game. 7 Days to Die. I've always been curious about this, but people tell me only play it on PC. Arma Reforger. But heard a lot about this. But I don't know. Arma suspicious. And Body Cam. I don't know. $33. I don't know. I don't know. PvE bots? Bots? Huh. Maybe I should look into this, bro. Bots. Yeah, I don't always want to play with some sweaty-ass people who have had the game day one. Does look very realistic, man. Sons of the Forest. I think this game is, like, finished now, right? Yeah, it's finished. State of Decay 2. I would buy this right now, but, like, dude... $30. Do they deserve it? Proteus. I heard it's a good first-person shooter. Somebody in chat said it. I Am Your Beast. This looks cool, but I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it was. Fast-paced. World at War. What is this? Yeah, Mullet and Mad Jack. Somebody said in chat this is like very fast first-person shooter. That's what I've been digging on lately. Very fast first-person shooters. What is this? Aneurysm. What is this? Why did I add this to my shit? Aneurysm 4, by the way. What the fuck? Immersive sim? What the fuck is this game? Oh, the classrooms. I think Leon suggested this one. Said it was pretty freaky. Freaky deaky. Repo, yeah, I think Billy Apple said this was good, and I see a lot of fucking... I don't know, like... short clips of this? Yeah. I can see what they're saying. What, Dylan? You're just becoming a PC shill. Yeah, man, I don't want to be too bold about what I say, because people be like, oh, you're just... You drank the Kool-Aid, Dylan. You're a fucking PC shill now. If that's what you want to call it, man. I call it waking up. Sandbox. This looks cool. Simple game. You just beat the fuck out of a... I don't know, a physics character. A mentee suggested by someone in chat. Might have been Leon. I can't remember who suggested that. These other ones... Holy shit, $3? Why didn't I just buy that? Man, I must have been fucking broke. Dude, this one right here. Start paying attention to the stream again. No, I'm not human. When this game comes out, you're gonna see me play the fuck out of this. I can't wait till this game comes out. I hope it releases soon. But basically, people show up at your door, and they're like... Here, actually, I want to, like... It's a very interesting style, but people show up at your door, and they're, like, potentially aliens, or some type of... Yeah, it's like an alien, basically. And you gotta figure out who's the thing. Yeah, it's so fucking cool. I can't wait till this comes out. I hope it's not, like, fake. I hope this game comes out. Never finished a World at War? I'll be honest. The end... It just kind of ends. But it's kind of cool in that way. I think Call of Duty doesn't need to make a big fucking statement. Yeah, I like that game a lot. World at War is one of the best ones. I couldn't believe it. Like, someone told me, oh, dude, this is the best Call of Duty. And I played like 5 minutes of it, and I'm like, wow, this game looks like turbo ass. But then I played it again years later, and it's like the best one. Search hired gun. Wasn't that a glitchy game? Is it better on PC or something? Oh, wait, maybe this... No, I think this is the game. Is this good? Did you enjoy this? Because here it, like I thought, it has mixed reviews. 68% of the users are positive. Is it a lie? Is this actually a good game and they're just bullshitting? "26 minutes this guy played." I don't know who this is, but... Huh. Yeah, when this came out, I heard it was, like, glitchy and needed a lot of work. I've seen this game for, like, $6 on the console. Maybe it's better on PC. It's a fast-paced shooter? It's fast as shit? Oh, damn. Huh. You know what? Maybe we'll put this on the keep an eye out list. Yeah, $40 is... That price is not me. We'll keep an eye on it, though. Maybe, like, on a flash sale, we'll check it out. I like fast pace. you know, just unbelievably action-packed. Just non-stop. Very fluid, looks solid. Huh. Is there just some kind of hater crowd against it? I stopped with about 3 missions left. World at War? Huh, why did I stop, man? Did I just get distracted and not return? Bro, the game... I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. When it ends, it's not like this big, you know, spectacle. It's just kind of like the war ended. Like the original Call of Duty. I think the original Call of Duty ends with the Russians taking out this building. And there's like 50 dudes out front all firing at once, and it's like amazing. Amazing. When it first came out, it was badly optimized, but it seems way better now. Well, shit, I'll keep an eye on it, man. It's overwhelming. I like to be overwhelmed. I know that's weird, but yeah. The Glass Staircase. Yeah, I'll take any recommendations right now, man. If you guys have anything, put them on the list, and if I see a sale, fuck it. Oh, good thing I don't have this on the screen. Maybe I spelled it wrong. It's like a VHS style. Nothing pops up. Yeah, that game doesn't pop up that you're talking about. The Glass Staircase? Yeah, I don't see it. Jason is our hero. What up, man? Ever play Painkiller? I just bought them for $2. Was that a good deal? Yeah, seriously, I just bought them for like $2, man. Let me prove it. Yeah, look. Oh. Yeah, man. Painkiller Black Edition. I noticed these games went on sale recently, and Solar Gaming talked about it. He said it's one of his favorite franchises, and Painkiller is coming back. So that's pretty fucking wild. It's cool timing. $2. Great deal? Haha, fuck yeah, dude. It's also on... oh, it's a puppet combo? Oh, well, fuck me. I'm an idiot. My bad. Dude, puppet combo's amazing. Here, let me check the other PC. Dude, how do I obtain this game? Can I download it from their site? I want to support Puppet Combo games, but I don't know how to, like, get their shit. Puppet Combo store. Yeah, Glass Staircase is right on the front cover. Sold out. CD-ROM. Yeah, they only sell CDs. I don't know how to buy their games. Bro, I will pay. Tell them I will fucking pay.
Death by Nemesis has just donated $5 through Super Chat. Game to put on the list: Resident Evil 1.5, where you play as Elsa Walker.
1.5. Oh! Does this, like, exist yet, man? It looks like they're trying to recreate this. Wow, what a weird game. That's intense you bring that up, man. Scrapped prototype version of Resident Evil 2. Huh. Can human hands touch this game? Huh. Interesting, man. Thank you so kindly, Nemesis. That's intense, bro. Huh. Yeah, how do I buy this game, guys? I'll buy this instantly. Bro, I'll buy this right now. Just tell me how. If it, you know, if it comes down to a CD, I can't do it. I don't think this computer has a fucking... It's like a joke to me. This is like a joke. Are they pranking me? I'd love to pay, but I don't know how. Oh, man. It's been out forever. Can I, like, play that, though? Can I, like, download that? Resident Evil 1.5. Can I, like, play this? Unofficial release. While never released by Capcom in official capacity, online rumors of development builds were common in the late 80s and 2000s. Huh. Capcom included a nod to the 1.5. Yeah, I know. Interesting. It's probably out there. It starts where you die and end up in purgatory. Wait, what? You must fight Satan's lieutenants so you can see your wife in heaven? That sounds cool as fuck. Oh, that's Painkiller? Wow. Sold out. Yeah, I'd love to buy this game, bro, but maybe maybe it's one of those games that you just kind of acquire because, like, you know what I'm saying? Don't make me say it. Interesting website, man. I really love the aesthetic of Puppet Combo. I just wish I knew how to, like, get their games from them. What a weird problem. I can't buy their material because I don't know how. Maybe there is no way. Disgusting. I don't want to look at this crap ever again. Who's stuck? Dude, Luke Steffens. Never again, bro. Never again. We're never looking at this page ever in our lives. I don't know who some of these people I'm subscribed to are. Like, who are these people? I have no idea who these people are. Probably time to clean up the list once again. Clean it all up. Just talking about Painkiller. Painkiller sounds intense. .616 games are really good. What's that? Night Revenge. Hey man, some of these names of these games, bro. Here, let me type this into Steam. I didn't know you could search by, like, developer. 616 games. the horror collection. Trash horror. These games are like $5. All of them. Some of them are $1. Jesus. Blood Camp. What is this? Is there like some genre that I haven't dipped into? Let's see. There we go. Like, this one, I don't know. Poop Killer Flush or Die? What is this, man? What's the best one? What's the best game they have? Tales Beyond the Tomb. It's so funny, I get like a PC and I'm playing all these pixelated, low poly games. It's really funny to me. State Gun. Yeah, I remember enjoying in Hitman Silent Assassin, I think it was, you can put in a nail gun cheat, and when you shoot someone, it nails them to the wall, and they like stick there and fumble around. What up, Dead Space Main? What's so funny? Puppet Combo's Patreon. Well, how much am I gonna pay? No. I open a new web browser. I'm fucked. Damn, Patreon? Damn. How much am I gonna pay? I am an adult, 18 and up, yes. Can I buy individual? God, Patreon is such a failure. This is the ugliest site I have ever seen in my life. I do use it. I do, like, subscribe to maybe 1 or 2 people. But they're both $1. So I become a member. And I can download all their games. Huh. Dude. Let's chill out. Downloads may range from a few minutes to a few hours depending on what I'm working on. What? I'd show you guys this page, but I don't know if there's like some information I don't want to share on here. I guess it all looks good. I don't know. Is this... So if I join the $5 club, I can download all their fucking games? All their games for $5? That doesn't seem right. Pre-order. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Access to this year's games. Older games will be on the $10 tier. Oh, okay. So join the middle tier to play all their games. Huh. Is this what you've done? Because I don't want to, like, do something I don't know what I'm doing. How much you got? How much you got? That's a good one, man. How much am I gonna pay? Or how much you got? That's the truth, man. I'll sign up to this. I don't want to do it while we're live in case someone's got some fucking X-ray technology. Take my credit card. Here, let's rate all this garbage. There's no F on this list. We need, like, a section lower. There is no S. Yeah, this tier list doesn't work for me. I don't need this many layers. The garbage begins right here. Mid. Okay. Good. Really good. That's the best I can fucking do. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put this down here, and then let's put this up here, and then sludge. And we'll put this probably right there. There you go. Tier list complete. So basically, stop making fucking Resident Evil. Period. Stop fucking making Resident Evil. It's embarrassing. How many failures are on this list? Most. Like, even the first Resident Evil movie, like honestly, it's pretty bad. It's not Resident Evil. It's still a good movie, but I mean, what the fuck? You've had this many attempts and that much money? You don't deserve the property. You don't deserve it. Keep it out of their fucking hands. Because even these, like, CGI movies, they're good, but you know what you want. You want a real Resident Evil experience. Which I don't think we've once gotten. By the way, the Netflix show is the worst piece of crap in all of existence. Nothing is worse. It's seriously the worst piece of crap I've ever seen in my whole life. Dude, Vendetta was good. Isn't that the one where Leon and Chris, like, fight in the hallway? And, like, it's basically John Wick. They're John Wicking through the hallway. And Rebecca Chambers is breathing in this fucking gas and just looking all spicy. 40-year-old, you know, still hot as fuck. We need a trash tier. That's what this is down here. Garbage. Slop pile. I could remove one of these, honestly. I know it's bold to say this, but I think Apocalypse was okay. But I have to put it below because this is significantly better. I don't know. Most of it's trash. Like, I can't believe they've had that many attempts and they just fumble every fucking time. Better. I've not seen Vendetta? Oh, dude, it's actually pretty good. If you like the John Wick style action, it's even kind of like The Matrix in some kind of ways. It's very action-packed. There's a lot of stakes, and it's with the most badass characters of the group. The new one, I forget how many people were in it, but it's like all of them together. It's like the Avengers, basically. I don't really want to watch that one. It's the only CGI movie I've refused to watch because it just looks too... It's like fake. The stakes are not real at all. In this movie, though, they get pretty close to, like, some very dangerous shit. I don't know. I know they're not going to kill these characters, but hey, man, at least make them look kind of like a little bit in danger. Yeah, Death Island Nemesis. That's the one I kind of refuse to watch. But also, I didn't make these tier lists. These are from community. I didn't touch any of this. I like all the CGI movies. I like these ones. I don't want to really watch the new Avengers one. Also, the Netflix, like, CGI show, I think it is. Not good. Not good. Makes me kind of sad. If you like Degeneration, you'll love Vendetta even more. I love Vendetta. Degeneration was good, and I also love Damnation. Like, I would even say Damnation, I liked it a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I don't know why. Damnation was cool. Maybe it just had, like, one fake, really fake incident. I think a grenade blows up in someone's face, and they just kind of walk away. Resident Evil Death Island is okay. It deserves a watch. I'll give it a watch, but I just, you know, I seen some of the dodging they did. Like, I think someone dives out of the way of a fucking bazooka. And I just was like, no. RE1 and Apocalypse was okay. The rest are just trash. I would say so. The most egregious one, I think, is the one where they send in all the Alices. And I think it was this one, number 6. I'm pretty sure it's number 6. Because then the movie just kind of like goes to the final one. And it doesn't make any sense. I don't know how they were allowed to do all this. Like, did Capcom look at this and say, yeah, guys, good job. Make clones out of the fucking invincible Superwoman that this guy's obviously got a fetish for. It's his wife. Oh, who knew? He's got a fetish for his wife. God, what a blasphemous waste of time. I am offended that these exist. You basically, like, whoever thought this was the right idea was smoking fucking heroin. Fucking brain dead fuck. The more I think about it, this is the worst shit that exists. Like, you had blueprints to do a perfect job. Somehow you fuck it up right from the start, right? It's already fucked up, but it's kind of cool. Then you go to the second one, where she basically jacks off Nemesis. Oh, I love Nemesis. By the way, what's Nemesis doing in the second fucking movie? Oh, because they basically had to do something. Like, fucking dumb. When I seen that, I was like, even as a kid, when I watched that in the theater, I'm like, this is the dumbest fucking shit. But I loved the nuclear explosion. I love the action. The ending is cringe. They basically give her superpowers and invincibility and psychic shit. I don't know. These movies were destined to fucking fail. Nah, Nemesis. Alice basically hugged Nemesis at the end of this movie. It infuriates me. I know why they're, like, kind of friendly with Nemesis in this movie, but, like, yeah, he was Troy in the first movie or whatever. I think his name was Troy. He's the guy who turns. He fucking turns. He was scratched by the liquor and then became the fucking Nemesis, which doesn't make any sense. You get scratched by a liquor and then somehow become the Nemesis. Okay. A mutated liquor. Ooh. Man, this whole thing needs to be flushed in the toilet. Never give these people a chance to touch it ever again. Disturbingly bad. Disturbingly bad. This is just the truth right here. The truth may hurt, but if I don't say it, well, it'll be left unsaid. I will say RE1 was just a tease to the games with Spencer Man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are some elements there that kind of work. It had the train, it had the Spencer Mansion. The final fight is kind of like, it's kind of like a Resident Evil fight. The dogs are cool. They look amazing. Best zombie dogs I've ever seen. But then you've got like these these moments that just, it's a totally different movie, totally different fucking thing. It's not Resident Evil. Oh yeah, it was Matt. I don't know his name. He looked like a Troy to me. The characters in the first movie I liked, by the way. What can you do? Yeah, Jill Valentine was super hot. I think that was a great Jill Valentine. Until Alice showed up and just derailed the OG characters. Yeah, it did break them, didn't it? You remember that church shootout where Jill Valentine's like creeping through there with the pimp, and you've got like the other two people who are scared as fuck, and she's got like 2 guns basically because this dude got chopped up. She's got 2 guns, and she's like, I don't know, it's a cool sequence. She's like fighting the liquor, and the scene made a lot of sense. And then Alice comes in on a fucking, like, she comes in like the angel of death on a fucking motorcycle and does a backflip and then shoots the motorcycle on the fucking liquor. Like, it just, what the fuck? What are you doing? Don't do that. An animated movie about Wesker children? What do you mean? Are we talking like... What are we talking? And yes, that was just baffling. I mean, you had Alice about to... Or you had Jill about to dome a liquor, and then Alice, yeah. I don't know why that happened. Wait, why did she do that? She just heard the church, like, oh, I hear them shooting in there. They must need help. I don't know why she specifically did that. She could have helped anyone else in the city, but somehow Jill Valentine. So weird, man. What a weird... I'm not sure why these movies exist. I mean, big-ass money. These movies, let me tell you, you want to talk about dozens of fucking briefcases? These movies made 1,000 briefcases of money. Just unloaded. Hopefully Netflix lost money. Hopefully they're gutted. Hopefully they're bankrupt because of Resident Evil. What a shit piece of fuck. I have never seen in my life something more pitiful and low. Damn. And then you've got this imposter that I refuse to watch. I'm not watching that. I may be a Resident Evil fan, but I'm not like a simp for Resident Evil. I'm not doing that. It looks bad. It just looks bad. Why would I want to watch something that looks bad?
Welcome.
Leon! Which one? 2021? Which one? This? Or wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about this Netflix thing? No way. Kind of fun. This with Billy Wesker? Or wait, this one? I'm not sure which one it is, man. 2021. Welcome to Raccoon City? Dude, I cannot handle the lighting. I cannot handle the way the characters look. Is this the same movie I'm thinking about, where Wesker is just a guy I don't know, man. I don't know if I can watch this. It was fun. One with Leon has long hair. Yeah, and don't they make Leon a little bitch in that movie? I would have to not think this is Resident Evil. I would have to take it out of that box, which would put it in the same box as this. I mean, this... I think this is the only respectable time they've ever touched Resident Evil on the big screen. Because while it was like basically, you know, the director fantasizing about his wife, like, yeah, she's a model, she's hot, I get it. It's just, does it maintain the core value of Resident Evil? Yeah, kinda. The first one does. It just, off of this, the tangent just goes and goes. I will say this movie has my favorite ending in the whole Resident Evil series. The ending of this is flawless. Alice standing out there on the streets of Raccoon City, everything's fucking destroyed. And she cocks the shotgun and and the fucking camera backs up and you see all the destruction. And it just keeps backing up, and it looks like a $10 million shot. Maybe it was. Maybe it was so expensive. Yeah, I don't know. I can't respect any of this. Like, I don't know. Maybe at some point I can shake myself out of it, but I don't know, Leon. I mean, my standards were low, but I unironically enjoyed myself. So compared to other RE movies, it's an improvement. I will say at least they're, like, trying to be like the games. Like, copy the characters a bit. It's just Leon doesn't look like Leon at all. Like, I mean, even the bazooka thing, oh, man. Doesn't he say motherfucker a lot or something? He says the F word a lot. Which is definitely way out of character for Leon. I guess they're trying. They're making an attempt. I wonder if there will be another movie after that. From what I've heard, they're just restarting again. Just restart again. Because she's my wife and she's hot. And... I don't... Dude, I don't know what he was on. Paul W.S. Anderson. I don't know what he was on. But every time he has made a movie, he stars Mila Jovovich in it. And yeah, she's a good-looking woman. She's hot. I love it. Beautiful. But she cannot play every role and just be like the same person every fucking time. She's always like the stoic action character who like feels a moment of weakness and at the last moment, you know, comes back. Like, dude, Monster Hunter was destroyed, Resident Evil was destroyed, and now she's got some other movie coming out that looks like seriously the hottest garbage known to mankind. But maybe I need to lower my standards. Maybe I'm just being a highbrow art lunatic. Maybe I should just take these films for what they are. It's just a zombie thing. Like, I don't know. To me, it just disrespects the name, disrespects the original creation. Hollywood can't make game movies. Yeah, what happened to Warcraft, man? I think that movie cost so much, there was no way they could recover. Was it good, though? Someone's been asking me to play World of Warcraft lately, and I just cannot play a game that is subscription-based. It doesn't look like there's anything happening in the game, so I would need someone to explain it to me. $160 million. That's actually pretty, like... That's high, but... 2016, yeah, that's high, but... Jesus, that's pretty high. That's a high price. Yeah, this game is like trashed on Rotten Tomatoes, but then I go over to IMDb and it's like, it's pretty good. I don't know. I'd be curious to hear what the fans have to say, because I don't care about movie critics. I care about the fans of the fucking game, comic, you know, whatever. In Resident Evil, there was a project called Project W, aka Wesker Plan. And Oswald E. Spencer started developing a... Oh. Oswald E. Spencer. I liked her in the Bruce Willis... Oh, yeah, Fifth Element. That's totally different. That's from a amazing director with a beautiful crew. That's totally different. She's been in good shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Fifth Element is probably in my top 10 movies of all time. Seriously, the best science fiction film ever. And she is a perfect woman in that. She is a perfect fucking woman. I just don't know why they inserted Alice as a character. Why? You have the best characters known to mankind to choose from, and you pick a new one? It just doesn't make sense. Warcraft was a solid 7 out of 10, was fun, had fan service, had some problems, but I really enjoyed it. Well, that's the fucking point right there. If you can enjoy it and have fun, screw the haters and the critics and all that. So far, I haven't been giving too many movies a chance, to be honest with you, bro. I'm very cautious with my time and how I spend it on this material. The Hitman movies, it's like, why can't they make a Hitman movie? They made 2, and like, I heard they were both not good. And he looks like he's doing some Bruce Willis action shit. That is not what Hitman games are. Maybe it is hard to represent such an idea. But Resident Evil should not be hard in the slightest. It's a zombie thing. It's a zombie game where you shoot zombies. You can put it as simple as that to somebody. 12 Monkeys better than Fifth Element? I mean, the thing is, get ready. I watched that movie when I was a kid, I think. Like, particularly the ending. And I got so offended and pissed off that I've always judged it, you know, subconsciously. I'll try to watch it again with a more open mind. But I'm very upset about how things turn out. Makes sense, but it upset me. I'm traumatized. But the Fifth Element, dude... To me, that it's a perfect balance of comedy, action. It's got the macho theme, and it's got a sexy dame in partial distress. And just, it's like Star Wars. They created a fucking universe. That impresses me. Instead of Alice, could have played a mean Jill Valentine, Claire Redfield. Could have played anything, man. Well, then they would have to write the story around that. I don't know who wrote this. It must have been Paul W.S. Anderson. Who the hell wrote Resident Evil? Who the fuck wrote this, man? Film series. There's too many movies in this series. Like, damn. I want to know who the writer is. Yeah, it's Paul W.S. Anderson is the writer. I don't know how you can be a fan of the games and then create that. Hollywood doesn't want any risks anymore because movies are too expensive. Well, the funny thing, Leon, is I'm sure you've heard of Blumhouse Productions. They can throw $5 million at a movie and make $100K. Well, $100 million. It is very doable these days. Well, actually, they don't even need to make 100 million. Imagine throwing $5 million at a film and it makes 15 million. You're already raking it in. And self-advertise and do all this shit to cut corners. Dude. The real problem is these overbloated budgets and these, like, literally money laundering schemes. Because there's no way these movies are that expensive and look that shit. There's no way. It's a money laundering scheme. That's why they destroyed Batwoman. It's not because it was a trash movie. It's because they wanted a tax write-off. It's all about the money. It always has been. Dude, Gary Oldman. Haha. I love Gary Oldman. He's a fucking maniac. And his character in that movie is perfect. I couldn't even recognize him. It took me years and years to know it was Gary Oldman for real. I thought I was being bullshitted. 5 mil is enough to pay for 10 hours of work for a decent movie star nowadays. Yeah. Well, that's why you get nobodies to work for you. That's why you get, like, people who are up and coming and, like, I don't know, just don't give them a lot of lines. They can't even make Doom right. I actually liked, Retro. That's funny. I actually liked one of the Dooms. I think it was Annihilation. Like, it had a low budget, but I think it was pretty good. Let me see if that's the movie I was thinking about. 2019 film. I didn't mind this one. I don't remember exactly what happens, though, if I'm honest with you. But it's pretty funny. I rented it. I rented this movie, and it was actually alright. I think it was free rental, but yeah. 90 minutes, it did alright. It did. It was acceptable. Maybe a bit cheap. But that one with The Rock? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. They are snapping. Dude, this movie got... Oh my god, it got... Apparently it's garbage, and I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe it was the ending that pissed me off. I can't remember. I don't know. True Romance. Dude, Gary Oldman's one of those guys who just gets so deep in a character. He just snaps. That's what I call it. I call it snapping. And Leon, The Professional. Another Gary Oldman perfect role. Absolutely fucking perfect. CGI is very expensive because it's US based, and most movie stars won't even enter negotiation for blockbusters without 50 million. CGI is expensive? Well, then they need to stop paying for it because it's garbage. They rush it. They rush it and it looks bad. I think there's a cheap way to pay for CGI because, bro, it looks so bad sometimes. It's like they get these interns to do it or something. Then they blame it on them later. I don't know. A lot of costs nowadays are due to increasing minimum wages and food and worker production costs. Well, minimum wage is always going to go up. I don't know how to solve that. That's a serious fucking problem. Because every time we get more money on the check, price on groceries go up, price on gas, taking a vacation or getting your teeth fixed or anything, man. It's fucked up. Kind of scares me, but hopefully I won't live that long that... My god. I'm afraid of the deep future. Godzilla Minus One was 15 million. Bro, they made it amazingly. That was amazing work they did. They made it in Japan. Good. Japan just knows what they're doing. I don't know. CGI has gotten worse. All I know, dude, is that they're like doing these fast projects. It's like they don't even care if it looks good. Let's just get it done. Make it halfway convincing. We don't care if it looks like shit, just so it's halfway convincing. Like, this kind of is a different subject, but you guys like John Wick, right? In John Wick, I think it is John Wick 2. I think it's John Wick 2. He has this shootout with the silenced pistol in a very populated area with this guy. But it's like a secret shootout. Nobody hears the bullets or sees the gun going off. Dude, that right there is the perfect example of you had a great John Wick movie, and now you're doing like straight up bullshit, straight up nonsense, and it looks bad. It sounds horrible, and it's so fake, I can't even express. It takes me out of the whole ass movie. That's kind of like a different problem, but yeah, CGI on TV, CGI for any of these projects, like even, I bet when Stranger Things come out, I think that's gonna, I don't know, probably not work out. Disney had a bad CGI problem. All I can tell everyone is that I haven't seen it look convincing in a long, long time. Low-key, I like Doom 2005 over the new one. Even if they're both... Right on, man. I don't know... There are sequences in both Dooms that I like. Neither movie really represents Doom perfectly. I think the first-person sequence in the original Doom, movie with The Rock and Carl Urban, I think that was very serviceable. And I thought the fight with the big, I'm not sure what you call it, big hell dude, I thought that was cool. It was like a hand-to-hand fight, and this guy almost gets away. It was cool. And in Annihilation, I forget what it is, but maybe it's the creature, the look of the creatures or something. It just compelled me more than Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson flying through the air and fighting what's his name. Like it just, I don't know. It's like Resident Evil. You do a little of this and a little of that, and it just takes me out. Like hugging Nemesis or whatever this shit happened. Oh my god, took me out, way out. By the way, I wanted to share something with you guys. It's kind of random, but just so you know, the screen's gonna be white in a second. So if your eyes are sensitive, I apologize. I wanna bring this up real quick. So this right here, anyone can access this. Anyone can download this. I think it's free. Like, it's George A. Romero's script for Resident Evil. And yeah, I forgot this part exists, but Chris Redfield, his horse gets eaten. And it's got a fucking bunch of blood and guts falling out, and he doesn't cry about it, he's just fucked up about it. See right here? Chris, devastated. Lucky? And yeah. Somebody was truly right in chat. Somebody has read this as well, which is cool. This script is fucking awesome. I suggest if you have the tolerance to read, or if you enjoy reading, just check it out. George Romero's script is respectful. And it's a great prelude to what comes next. Like, Raccoon City would be the next movie. Doom 2005 was a reskin. I was gonna say, a reskin of the Raid? Doom 2005 was a reskin of the Raid? Didn't the Raid come out after Doom? What? Do you think there is a wokeness problem in Hollywood and even AAA modern gaming? In a sense, Leon, yes, there is. It's just hard to describe the exact problem. So, I think forced inclusion is a problem. I think when you're forcing people to look, think, talk, or be in a certain group or ethnicity or anything, like if you're forcing that to happen and not letting the script just do it, then you're compromising the art. Period. If you're forcing women into a story that has none just because, I disagree with that. Just because? No, there's always got to be a reason. There's always got to be, like, oh, we need to balance this out. Too many penises. It's like, dude, who cares? As long as the story makes sense, and make it all women. Just make it make sense, period. And people think, like, look at it like this. You've got Lee Everett from The Walking Dead. Main character is black, and he's fucking incredible. One of the best main characters I've ever played. That's not forced inclusion. That's not DEI hire. That's not, we just need a black main character. No, he worked amazingly. And just like, it was fucking perfect. And then you go over to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows, which takes place in feudal Japan. And you've got a historically accurate tone, or supposedly that's what they're going for. But the main character is black. You see what I'm saying? Some people could, like, misconstrue that and take it out of context and say, oh, that's like racist, dude, or whatever. No. You're only listening to one part of the sentence if that's what you got from that. It's like, that's where there might be a bit of that wokeness you speak of. And also, like, a lesbian romance in Assassin's Creed Shadows in that era? I don't know, man. Wasn't that, like, punishable by death? I mean, if we're being historically accurate. So I am questioning it. They embarrassed Atreus so many times to make her look smart. Oh, you're talking about God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, that game is woke, okay? I just will cut right to the truth of it. That game is wokeified. I didn't like how Freya's telling, the actual God of War what to do and, like, making him look like a little bitch just because, oh, woman power moment. And then they include Atreus so much because I don't know. I don't know why. Some fucking artist's idea of a good story includes a dumbass kid no one wants to play as. And he is not interesting, and nothing happens in the game as far as I remember. We had a big meltdown about Ragnarok back in the day. I want to play the OG God of War on current console. Is that not possible? Because I'd definitely be... Dude, OG God of War is great. Remember all the fundamentals that were so cool about it? High level of gore. High level of violence. Dude, you could power up by getting into a fucking hot tub with some big titties. Like, what? And just the epic scale of it. Now you're fighting people who are on the same level as you. The same size. You're fighting frogs, for fuck's sake. Hello, McFly. Anybody home? Think, McFly. Think. It's not like I'm bashing God of War. It's like I want it to be good the way I remember it. Not this, like, cringe mode with this dumb baby. Like, oh my god. They turn a lot of good games into babysitting simulators. Isn't it funny? Doom came out before Raid. Yeah, I thought so, Ratty. The reason I thought that is because the raid is so incredible. That's like a straight up action masterpiece. The choreography and the shit that happens in that, it's the most fucking insane. If you get a chance, Ratty, there's this movie that's kind of hard to find. A Bittersweet Life is what it's called. I think it's, I know it's Asian cinema. It's either Korean or Japan, but it's so good. It's action-packed, and there's a lot of gunfire, but it's like, I don't know, the stakes you want in a movie. The entire Greek saga. Yeah. The BFG and the newer Doom, Aim, Lock, and Pop It, Doom 2005, BFG, oh fuck yeah. That's a big fucking gun. Yeah, don't get me wrong, dude. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's some bad shit about the newer Doom. Don't get me wrong. It's not perfect. I remember it not being perfect. But I actually liked it. I thought it was more of what I wanted for Doom rather than what they did in that first film. Which I do like the dialogue in the first film with The Rock. He's always like, what the fuck is going on? And he's kind of like super serious. But, I don't know. You're collecting berries and fruit on an animal, listening to a black girl tell you how good she is and how stupid you are. Well, that's part of toxic feminism, man. That's the insertion of toxic feminism more than like, you know, a DEI hire or race thing or anything like that. There are so many women employed in the gaming industry because, hey, we got to get some more women in here to make things... I don't know what the fuck or why. People, like, have this idea. It's like, oh, we need to balance things out. No, who cares if it's all women or all men? It doesn't matter. Just make shit that isn't cringe. But no, we get the women in the industry who are taking this in a feministic route. Men suck. Get on your knees and bow down to bad bitches. Like, that's what the fuck's going on. It's like, I love women. But if you're like a hardcore feminist where it's like, oh, all men need to pay us all the time, well then fuck you. I don't give a shit. Dude. I believe in an equality that I believe in an equality that is real. Where men and women are actually like equal. Maybe not physically, you know, but respect. But no, there's this insertion of feminism where they want you to like basically break your back and like you're the bitch. You know, you're the bitch. The main character is the bitch. And this strong independent woman is taken over. Yeah, they want that to exist. Dad of War can go away. It's Dad of War, man. Snoozle. Which woman nowadays isn't hardcore feminist? The ones I talk to. I don't talk to... Yeah, if you're talking about like some... Yeah, I don't even fuck with that, Leon. Yeah. I'm careful. I don't mess with that crap. If someone's got a bad attitude like that, like, oh, men are shit, men are trash, then I automatically don't want to talk to them ever. Because I've never said that about women. Like, although we could probably go on a disgusting rant. I just choose not to. Why? What will it solve? I'll check it out. Which one? Get ready. Oh, A Bittersweet Life. Here, I'll try and like bring it up, man. It's an interesting film. You'll never hear anyone say it to you. The person who told me about this was like deep into, you know, let's see. Yeah, it's Korean, I think. Yeah. Here it is. This movie's really good, man, but nobody really talks about it. Kim Sun-woo is sent by his crime boss employer to shadow his young mistress. Hee-soo finds out. Hee-soo to find out whether she is seeing another man. It's basically like a movie about a hitman. I don't want to like get too specific, but it's about a hitman. It's very good. The gunfights are realistic as fuck, and when they fight, it is really cool. We need women. We need women that know nothing about the content they're in charge of. Well, that's it. The emotions get in the way and they want to have some, like, political agenda. That's where it all fucks up. That's where the art goes out the window and, oh, now it's a political statement. Oh, listen up, men. Listen up, you men. Listen to the woman speak. And that's just sometimes the vibe it gives off. Like, your power trip doesn't help your situation. You make shit so awkward. I believe in equality. I think we're equals. It's just, don't be a bitch, you know? Like, God. Maybe there's some set of words to describe it, but I don't have the tolerance. I just... It's just boring. Same old thing, right? I understand, but be very careful on social media. If people hide what they really think, well, I already don't trust a single individual alive. There's not an ounce of trust I can really give away. I don't know. I'm not worried about me saying my opinion on the internet. I don't give a fuck. It's never affected anyone else. Not really, man. You got people going to other countries and, like, doing IRL streams where they punch people in the face and then... I don't know. I just don't worry about it. I say my piece and I say it honestly. And if it's too much for someone... Tell them to sit and spin. Oh, my opinion offends you. Well, then shove it up your ass. You know? Don't be afraid to say your truth, man. I mean, don't, like, tell your whole spiel. But don't be afraid to tell the honesty. With time, people usually tell you or show you their real beliefs. Yeah, you'll often find that people open up about that shit. That they hit a point where they can't help it. What up, 5 bags of popcorn? We're just talking about a bunch of nonsense in here. We'll get back onto the Kino subject. What do you think of this Resident Evil film tier list? Am I being a bad Resident Evil fan? Should I get 50 lashes? This isn't exactly specific, but I'll try to get a little more deep with these. Some of these I cannot rate. I think this one is seriously one of the most egregious, most insulting films of them all. The way Wesker meets his end is the most insulting shit ever. And the camera work makes me physically ill. Makes me sick. Man, I could go all night. I don't give a shit. Till the sun comes up, till the sun goes down. I've got time. Sorry for the brutal reality check, man. We're getting, like, a little bit wicked in here. Yeah, Retro, that's funny. That's actually the movie that that's the last one I bought. Because I'm like, okay, these movies are starting to get really bad. My problem with Extinction is that they turn off Alice partway through the movie. And then, like, they killed the pimp character, and then they killed Carlos when he's smoking a fucking joint. What? He's smoking like a fucking weed and sitting in like a truck, and all the zombies are coming in. By the way, they sprint now. The zombies sprint all of a sudden, and they're like clawing their way in, and he's like, and he throws the joint, or he breathes into the camera and smoke like, I don't know. Can we watch it? Will I get copyrighted out of my mind? It's the dumbest fucking death scene possible. Resident Evil Extinction. I think his name was Carlos, or whatever the fuck his name was. Shitty Carlos. Death. This is so fucking dumb. Are we allowed to watch it? This is so fucking dumb. I don't know who this is either. I just call him Shitty Carlos. Here, let me like fast forward so we don't get totally copyrighted. Okay, so basically... Wow. Shitty ass quality too. I mean, it makes sense to me. 360p. Wow, we're in potato mode. This is the fucking shittest poop. Fucking diarrhea-ist garbage. So basically, it's like one of our main characters, I guess, is out here driving into a pit of zombies. And then he finds a fucking joint, a piece of weed. And he's like, oh, this is gonna be a cool death. I've got my weed smoke. Not Resident Evil, bro. And let's see the explosion. Let's see the money shot. Boom. Oh, it looks so bad. We gotta slow this down to like maximum playback speed, 0.5, man. Oh my god, it's as bad as the video game. No, it's worse. Dude, the video game looks fucking better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Video game looks better than that. Yeah, it's Carlos. If that's his name in the movie, like, that is not... This is so dumb. This is the dumbest thing I've ever witnessed. Well, not even really, because, like... Bro, did they think this was like the coolest? Did I also mention these zombies are like sprinting? You guys are gonna force me to rewatch this movie? Most movies are mid or garbage. I'll be honest with you, Leon. right now, I disagree. I was on that boat for a while, but there's been a few movies that have changed my mind, and particularly horror is working really well right now. Yeah, it is going. The machine is turned on, and we are flowing. My death's gonna be so cool, bro. Just imagine filming this scene and being like, wow, we're awesome. We're really cool. Shitlos. Black Widow, bad CGI. What's that? Oh, I did not watch this pile of monkey spunk. I'd rather get a dick tattooed on my dick. Yeah, we can watch this, but I've seen way worse. And this is like a Marvel movie with big ass fucking budget. I've seen worse. But this is really bad. Is there audio to this? No, please don't. By the way, that's like one of my favorite actresses, Florence Pugh. God have mercy on my soul, the things I would do. Yeah, that's fucking garbage. I see what the problem is. I just don't know if that's like CGI. It's just bad. It's like bad green, like the green screen. Whatever you want to call that, the performance is shit. Whatever they decided to do here was fucking dumb. Yeah, it's like stunt work. God, that looks fucking ass. Yeah, that right there, like 2 seconds of that looked like a $5 CGI. Any other bad CGI? We should watch my favorite one of all time. This to me was a wake-up call. Wait, why did I watch that in 50%? We should have watched it at normal speed. It probably looked even worse. Let me show you the most egregious example of CGI being fucking garbage. For no reason, literally like, what the fuck? So this is a Walking Dead episode that was kind of filler where Michonne and Rick go on like a journey to get more guns. And on their journey, they find this place that has all these fucking survival elements, but it's like a... I don't know, it was like a gun range / park meeting area. I don't know. And this deer... Like, I can't fucking believe that's a thing that exists right there. That's the shittest. What the fuck? They must have fallen asleep on the keyboard that weekend, because that's the shittest fuck I've ever seen. I don't even know. It's like a clip art! It's a fucking GIF! It's a JPEG! That's really sad. This show's got some really good CGI, and then they, like, do some bullshit like that. Like, get off the fucking crack. How dare you, man? Ruin that episode. Oh, but they're saving the budget for the next season with the big war and the gunfights. Who cares? put a fake deer down there that's not moving or something. Jesus. You insult me. I want to watch that one we just watched again, but in like full motion. I mean, it's just shit. It's just garbage. I can't really, you know. It's just not good. I can't really point to the specifics, but wow. Looks like a fucking pile of shit. Black Widow was pretty fun. Was there a lot of gunfights? As far as Marvel goes, I've kind of retired. When I seen Endgame, I'm like, that's it. Let's close the briefcase and put it away. And I have since. I watched, I think Captain Marvel after that. And I was really like, wow, this sucks. Captain Marvel sucked. And I'm kind of excited for the new one. But I don't know what it's called. It's got a bad name, in my opinion. I can't remember it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, Thunderbolts. I think this looks kind of good, but I'm kind of a simp for Florence Pugh. That's like what it's about. And I like guns in Marvel. I don't know. Yeah, this looks kind of interesting. But it might be a snooze. I don't want to, like, set my money down on the table and say, oh, yeah, this is going to be good. I don't trust Marvel too much post-Endgame. It's just hard. Spawn had 9 out of 10 practical effects and 1 out of 10 CGI. Did you guys watch Spawn? It's like the animated version. Everyone talks about the live action movie, but wasn't there a really good animated movie? First movie compilation of Spawn made from the TV's first season. Is that what this is? Huh. Is this, is that what this is? Is that what I'm thinking? Dude, there was an animated Spawn I watched when I was a kid, and it had this guy, like, standing in an alley, and they were like, you have to shoot this guy, or you won't be walking away from here. And he's like, no, I won't do it. And then they're like, well, we're gonna have to shoot you. And then they shoot at him, and the bullet just keeps spinning over and over again, and eventually puts the other guy in front of the bullet because he gets so scared, and that's how he kills him. And they're like, okay, now you're in the club or whatever the fuck. Now you're in the gang. I don't know. I have some good memories of Spawn. But I don't remember the live action. Not very well. Long Legs. Oh, bro, I loved Long Legs. I fucking loved Long Legs. Anyone who pisses on this movie, tell them to give me a fucking call. You know what? Don't trust any more fucking... Okay. Reality check time. What was that movie earlier I was looking at? Doom Annihilation? Long Legs has the same score. Don't trust this right here. Whatever this is, when you type in a fucking movie and this shit pops up, whatever this is botted like Chinese bots. You know, this is some fucking media shit. Long Legs is pretty fucking good. It's not for everybody, but wow. What kind of fucking dumbass score is this? I shit on this. This is garbage. This is fucking trash. I give this review a 0. This is crap. Yeah, the movie's really good. I really enjoyed it. In fact, we shouldn't even look. It's giving away too much already. It's a really good movie. I just watched with low expectations. Well, Popcorn Man, there was a long stretch of time where I was at the peak of my criticism. And I just... After the amount of movies I've seen, I need it to be quality. I need it. I require, you know, like your name, Popcorn, 5 bags of popcorn. If it's a popcorn flick, there's a high likelihood I won't have as much fun as the normal person. I'm trying to think of such. Like The Expendables 2. I don't think I remember a single scene of that movie. It's probably... I think it was a good movie. I just don't remember shit. To me, that's a popcorn flick. Good. I had fun. Don't remember a thing. Not to disrespect it. It's just... certain films mean more to me. I guess that's normal, right? TV shows I can kind of excuse. I will not excuse The Walking Dead. I will not excuse that deer. They could have... Dude, they had an amazing scene with a deer in Season 2. It looked great, and I think it was CGI because they shot Carl. The bullet went through the deer and hit Carl. Anything else to look up, fellas? I don't want to, like, get off track, but I'm not sure how much farther down the rabbit hole we can go. I remember the deer. When I seen that, like, I watched The Walking Dead religiously. It's like those who wake up and go to church immediately. That's me. Except it's with The Walking Dead, and Sunday belongs to the dead. I even watched The Talking Dead after. I was a maniac. When I seen that deer, I said, holy fuck. I literally out loud said, holy fuck. Because that's disgusting. For a show that can do what it does, dude, they have tens of thousands of zombies, and it looks like, wow, they did a good job. Then one deer, one measly fucking deer, looks like something I did. I could do that. With this technology right now. Probably do it better. Nah, I can't forgive it. Unforgivable. Just recently watched Lords of Salem. Oh, dude. Shout out to Retro Smiley. The Lords of Salem. I love the Lords of Salem. People don't respect Rob Zombie. Well, you will respect him after you see that. Even if it's the craziest movie ever, it is so well shot. And it isn't like, you know, hillbillies saying, who's the fuck coming in here? Fuck with my beer and my bitches. It's like, no, it's not a bunch of hillbillies with chainsaws fucking each other. It's a curse affecting a radio DJ in a modern time. And the curse is like Rosemary's Baby style / I don't know. It's cool. And there's not a lot of blood and gore either. I don't know how many kills there are in the movie, but they're not like stabbing someone 1,000 times in the head. The Lords of Salem, dude. I would probably put this at number 2 or 3 on my Rob Zombie list. I really love it. I like movies that are controversial in the way of like talking about Satanism or witchcraft or, you know, cultism or any of that. I find that very interesting. Was it drawn by a 5th grader? You'd fool me on that one, man. Looked like it was drawn by... It looks like it was copied and pasted by a 5th grader. Looks like something you'd get out of a clip art when you go into Microsoft Word in the year 2001. What the fuck? Red Letter Media watches the ending of Resident Evil Afterlife. Will they copyright me out of my mind? Let's see what this is. Dude, Resident Evil Afterlife. This is the fuckest of sucks I've ever seen. I might have to watch this later. This is a big channel. I don't wanna get copyright. They might have an automatic strike. It's on the list though. I'll watch this and get back at you. Dude, what the fuck? Here, we'll watch a little bit. I don't want to get copyrighted, but what the fuck is this? Backflipping over bullets multiple times. What the fuck is that? Maybe I forgot how bad this was. Maybe this is so bad. I mean, it looks really fucking terrible. Wow. I didn't... Oh my god. I think I've only watched this movie once. Oh my god. It might be the worst one. Is this the one where there's like 1,000 Alice clones? Dude, what the fuck? It makes me want to watch the movie. This looks like the biggest garbage pile ever created by mankind. I kind of like really bad shit. And this shit is really bad. Like, imagine filming this. Bro, imagine filming this. What would you feel? I've only got... I can't even, man. This is the saddest situation ever. What is this, man? Why did it jump past her? She didn't even move. This is fucking pile of goose shit. Goose shit. It's fucking goose fob. Dude, they should bring these movies back. This is pure garbage, but it's like funny as hell to watch. Oh my god, this is pure fucking garbage. Oh my god. Is there a way we can like watch movies along together? I would watch this. If it takes us 5 hours to get through it, I would watch this whole movie. I just don't want to get like deleted from YouTube, man. Oh my god, it's a guy from Sons of Anarchy who's a pervert. Oh my god, what the fuck? What a pile of fuck. I can't express the shit that this is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I spoil Albert Wesker's death in the movies? Or do you all know how he dies? He's got a fucking knife pointing out of his head. This guy is like, he gets like blown up by a nuke. I'm pretty sure. But his death, the way Albert Wesker dies, is like this door falls on him. This door like closes, this automatic closing door, and he gets stuck under it. And I guess I don't know, a nuke goes off or the laser beam destroys him, or I don't know, a door. Literally a door kills Albert Wesker. He's got a fucking knife sticking out of his head right there. Pulls it out like no problem. What the fuck? What did they do, man? They like gutted. They gutted this shit. Honestly, oh my god, we might have to watch this. This might be the biggest piece of shit ever created. Paul W.S. Anderson. Hey, remember Wesker from the game? We have him. Plus Chris. And they fight each other just like in the games. Bro, please. What a cursed thing. What a diabolical curse of a thing. I wonder if Paul thought he was cool. I wonder if he thought he was the shit. Makes me want to watch, like, the whole movie. Just to soak in every detail of trash. I didn't know it was this bad. This shit is beyond terrible. And who is playing Albert Wesker? Who the fuck is this? Who the hell? Sean Roberts? Who the fuck? Dude. I think this basically ended his career. He's an extra in literally everything. What up, Gary? Dude, we're like digging deep into the bargain bin. I just can't believe this is what the movie was. Is there a human being on Earth that was like, whoa, this movie's really tense. Wow. My Resident Evil adrenaline fix. Bro! I think this is the suckest fuck pile. can't... I don't know. Maybe it's fun. Maybe it's so terrible that it's fun. But I don't think that's the point. I don't think that's the intention behind the creation. I think it's like serious. It's a serious movie. Dude, this guy like thinks he's so cool. This guy is like the coolest guy ever to exist. This abomination. You love it, man. I thought this was like your favorite movie. Your second or third favorite movie. I thought this was like right below Deer Hunter. Anderson should be jailed. He should be fined indefinitely. Pay the brass tax. And no, I'm not saying pay me. I'm saying he's got to pay the fuck up tax. He fucked up. Paul W.S. dumbass person. Yeah. Sons of Anarchy? Oh, yeah. Speaking of good shit, man. Sons of Anarchy. Wow. This sure ain't Sons of Anarchy right here. It's a pile of piss. It's a pile of piss. Let's see, the dumbest fucking bullshit imaginable. Dude, does it only exist in the shittiest aspect ratio on YouTube ever? I forgot how dumb this shit got. I've never seen a dumber fucking movie. Okay. I can't explain everything because it's not worth my time. But basically, this is how Albert Wesker dies. After what he just did, this is how he fucking dies. Wait, sleep timer? Man, fuck off. This is how Wesker fucking dies in the movies. After like 8 movies or whatever the fuck, or maybe this is number 7. It's like, this is it. It's about to happen. This fake grandma is the one who initiates the response from the security system. So the door closes on Albert Wesker's leg. I thought it was on his arm or his shoulder or something. Albert Wesker is dead because a fucking door closed on him. He fundamentally stubbed his toe, and he is fucking dead. This should be finable. Yeah, jail time. Yeah, dude. Jail time. Give Paul W.S. Anderson the book. Throw the book at him. By the way, why is this fake grandma? Is this like Alice? The original one? Dude, Paul W.S. Anderson needs to put down the psychedelic material. That guy's eating some mushrooms out of the backyard or something. I can't believe this garbage really happened. Oh my god! I think they had big-ass plans for this shit and something went wrong. You guys remember this? I'm basically spoiling the fuck out of this. But, you've got Alice in the middle, then Wesker, Claire, Ada Wong, Leon fake-ass Kennedy. And they're all, like, standing on top of the White House. I'm pretty sure. God damn, dude. This is fucking barnacles. Like, what the fuck? Wow, it looks worse than a video game. Holy shit. Why does it look so fucking bad? Wow, that looks worse than a video game. Jesus Christ. Wow, bro. I don't know what they were thinking. What were they thinking, honestly? Bro, this is like... What the hell are you on, dude? He thought this would be a good, like, place to take it? Dude, you need to go to jail. Maybe that's the next video for the channel. Paul W.S. Anderson should be jailed. I mean, Christ, this is the fuckest of sucks I have ever witnessed. Are you crazy? Are you insane, bro? What is this? Is there a monkey climbing the wall? Let's, like, slow this down. Let's really analyze this shit. There's no human on Earth who is doing this. No one gives a fuck. So it looks like there's some liquors or something climbing up. Except they're the size of a fucking minivan. Interesting. This is like, what the fuck are they thinking? I'd love to go back in time and just, like, analyze all of this. Because this is, like... It's some deep-level cringe. You'd have to manifest some demons to make this happen. How was that scene even created? It looks like they were all standing on, like, a... You know, like a green screen booth. In separate rooms at separate times or something. Like, look at this. There's no way. Yeah, I think they're all just standing in, like, a green screen thing. And, what happens next? They just literally back up as far as they can. And I think at this point, it has now turned into CGI or whatever. It's all, you know, transitioned. This shit is fake. This is all fake. Like, there's no way. It's just literally all fake. There's a certain point where it just turns. Or maybe, no, actually, you know what? It's all fake. This scene right here, only the people are real. Only the human beings. All this other crap is fake. Every last bit of it. What a piece of trash. I'm insulted that this even exists. Why am I a human being on planet Earth where this shit exists? What the fuck am I doing? Very sinister, you know? It's almost like evil can prevail. Lots of green screen, tons of CGI, but I can't even call that CGI. It looks like a cell phone game, real-time strategy 3D. Like, wow. Wow. My mind is blown. My mind is just fucking blown. Ew. I don't even know what the purpose or the reasoning was for anything that happened in any of those movies. It was to, like, create a new world, but what are you gonna do with this shit-ass new world? The fuck have you done? Damn, Dillon, you still alive? Hell yeah, bro.
Thank you.
Opium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. Every one of these Paul Anderson resident films ends on a cliffhanger that doesn't end up in the next film.
You're right, aren't you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, none of them connect. Oh my god. There's no way. I never thought about it, but I think it's the truth. I'm thinking from the first one, that doesn't connect. She just... I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's not like she's moving through the city with her shotgun looking around. She immediately just goes to the next scene and new wardrobe. And falls on the floor grabbing her arm. Yeah, I remember. And then the third film, I really don't remember what the fuck. The ending of the second film, she looks through a camera and makes someone bleed out of their eyes. And then they get in a car and go, Project Alice has activated. Fucking dumbest garbage to ever exist. Wow. I think I've changed my mind on this list. I think we're just gonna like... Oh, no, actually, that's fine. This is the truth, though. This is really the worst garbage imaginable. Yeah, this, a masterpiece compared to all that. Fucking masterpiece. I can't grasp the concept. Makes U-Bowl look like Spielberg. I think Yui Bowl has had, like, maybe one good movie. Rampage was pretty good. But it's just like Kill. It's just Kill, the movie, you know? How was that scene even created? Dead City Season 2, can't wait? For real? Does it look good?
Opium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. One film ends where Earth is a desert, one film ends up with 1,000 clones who die in the first minute of the next film.
Yeah.
Paul Anderson is a hack.
Well, he's like a wife fetish master. Let's see what this fuckface is screwing up now. Paul W.S. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. You seem to have fucked up the entire universe in one swift motion. How many universes are you trying to fuck up? Mr. Anderson. Let's take a look here. Wow, he didn't write Event Horizon. That's his only good movie. Wow. Holy fuck. He didn't write his only good movie? Christ, what does that tell you? Whoa, he didn't direct Apocalypse or Extinction? What? Who directed those? Hold on. We're going down the rabbit hole. There's no way. Who the fuck directed these then? Alex Witt. This guy only directed that. He didn't direct shit else. Oh my fuck. Who directed Apocalypse? Oh, it's Alexander Witt. Then who directed Extinction? Oh, Russell McCauley. I'm just looking like... I'm looking for any reason why this exists. All of these people are terrible at what they do. I'm gonna tell you why these films keep being made. The budget was $40 million for this piece of diabolical dog shit. And it made $312 million. I'm surprised they didn't make another one. $312 million? I don't know what to say. Bro. These movies are trash, but people eat it up. So, I don't know, man. Fake Resident Evil fans have infiltrated the film franchises, and there's no hope. No hope. The AVP film fucking blows chunks. I'm not a fan of any Alien vs. Predator anything. Maybe the comic or something. I didn't like the PG-13 rating, so I never watched Alien vs. Predator. I hate PG-13 shit. If the first movie was fucking rated R, don't be a pussy. Oh, we need the extra $140 million. Bro. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. There was a Terminator movie that was PG-13, wasn't it? That was the one with Daenerys Targaryen. The game is very goated, though. Which game? I noticed there was a few different Alien vs. Predator games. There's one I didn't get to play because I was too young to buy it from the video store. Alien vs. Predator games. Wow, they made a lot of these fucking games. I didn't know so many existed. I don't even know which one. I know they made a really bad one. I think it was like Colonial Marines or something. There are 2 Terminator films that are PG-13. Oh yeah, the one where it takes place in the future. I thought that one was okay. But yeah, what the fuck with the PG-13 shit? I seen titties in the original. I seen people getting fucking blown away by the dozen. Like, I'm not trying to be like Mr. Edgy. You know, I only watch rated NC-17 movies. No, man, I like Inception PG-13. I like, you know, all this and that. It's fine. It's just, if we're gonna start with an adult, you know, tone, maintain that shit. Otherwise, it's for babies. PS3 AVP was awesome. The game got nearly banned in my country. By the way, Hopium, I wanted to bring this up. Because I know, let's see. Something got banned in Australia recently, and I'm like, wow, that's a game I'm gonna fucking buy. Why did Australia ban Silent Hill F? The horror reboot has been refused classification, which means its content is too extreme for an R18 plus rating, thus is banned. Oh wait, no longer banned. Maybe they censored something. Maybe they took it out. Silent Hill F has not been refused. I don't know what to believe. It says both. It's no longer banned. Well, I don't know who the fuck to believe. Look at all this shit. Bunch of misinformation fucking bastards. Is it or is it not fucking banned? I see these dumb retards saying it. Oh, it's been refused. And then I see PC Gamer, which is also kind of fucking retarded. Oh, it's no longer banned, but it's still... has been retracted. The initial ban handed down by classification. No, Silent Hill wasn't banned. Silent Hill banned. I guess everyone's just a bunch of fucking liars. It's not. We need Manhunt 2. Yeah, please. Give me a way to play that game. Isn't banned. Fuck censorship. Please. It's available to pre-order. Huh. Interesting. Well, hopefully they didn't, like, you know, bend the knee. I don't believe in censorship, and Manhunt 2 should have just straight up been canceled if that's what they had to do to make the game exist. It was so censored that it would, like, fuck up a person's vision. Like, here, let's watch some Manhunt 2. They're only showing the uncensored version. I want to watch, like, the real, like, what they do. Censored. I want to watch the censored version. Because it's so bad. Yep, this is what it looks like. I guess this is on a PSP, but, like, same thing. Same effect. So basically, when you, like, execute someone, all these fucking psychotic effects start happening, and it's almost impossible to see what's going on. Like, this level of censorship is so insanely bad that, yeah, fuck the game, don't even release it. Like, are you insane? Because in the first game, you're doing, like, crazy-ass shit to people. And yeah, this game's much worse. They took it farther, but we've already seen it. You know what? Fuck Fox News. If they've got a problem with it, too bad. Tell them to sue. And ESRB? Tell them to go fuck themselves. Put it out on Steam. I don't know. Just... I find censoring shit like that to be the most... disrespectful thing imaginable to art. Manhunt 2? Huh. We can't sell it or distribute it, or we will be arrested. What? We just can't sell it or distribute it. So you can buy it and enjoy it? What about the first Manhunt? I know that's like a big problem. Yeah, I would love to play this game. I don't know who the additional character is. I never played it because I refuse to fucking play a censored ass game. It looks like there's like 3 times as many weapons. Because there are so many executions in this. Hello?
Prime Bacon has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Keeping the oils greased. Great stream brass. Bacon emoji. Bacon
Thank you.
Emoji, bacon emoji.
Thank you so kindly, Bacon. What the shit?
Opium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. It's funny, Scarface for PS2 is just as gory as Manhunt 2, but Scarface wasn't censored or banned whatsoever in Australia.
Scarface? What? Scarface is pretty bad, man. Like, don't you kill people and do cocaine? Like, and like, you know, you do that to all sorts of people. Well, it looks like there's something really bad in here. I wonder if this is even like... I wonder if I should even play this. It's fucking Manhunt. Who gives a shit? It's a video game. Dude, Scarface? I think Manhunt 2... Yeah, the censored version especially. Like, that's not that big a deal. Wow, that's pretty crazy doing that to a lady. Yeah, this is pretty fucking insane. I will say, this is pretty crazy. But to release it, like, censored as fuck? Like, no. No. The world is yours. You can literally cut off heads with chainsaws? Really? Hey, Hopium, you ever play the Godfather games? Particularly the second one? Oh my sweet fucking heavenly lord. Wow. Wow, check this out. So I guess this is the game. And you can pull a fucking chainsaw out and this guy like exploded into pieces. Yeah, arms, limbs, his head. Bro, holy fucking shit. This is okay in Australia, but not Manhunt 2? That's pretty insane. Isn't there also, like, drugs in this game? I feel like there's a lot of cocaine or something. The violence is pretty crazy, but I thought, in particular, Australia hated, like, drugs that gave a feeling of, like, you complete something or get an effect from a drug in a game, and it's like a good thing. A positive thing. Wow. I gotta play Scarface, man. I don't know how to get my hands on this, but... Wow. Wow. Yeah, both are Kino, aren't they? Man, I like the Godfather games. Damn, Bacon.
Prime Bacon has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. I love how I can smuggle dope and gun down gang members and cut people up with chainsaws in Scarface, but Manhunt 2 gets banned. Al Pacino got a pass.
Yeah, I wonder why. I mean, context matters, but like you're literally chainsawing people up in public. It's yeah, it's pretty insane. Looks like you can pick up other weapons as well. I don't know what their animations look like. Jesus. And Manhunt 2, you're like, I think part of the game you're killing the KKK. Damn, thanks, fellas.
Hopium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Don't quote me on this, but the reason why Manhunt 2 didn't pass the ratings board in Australia was because of the realistic bag over the head kill.
Oh. Well, it is pretty scary. Like their face, the visual of it, to me is the scariest part, because it looks like someone died with a bag over their head. Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty gnarly, dude. I will say, the part of Manhunt that scares me is just the brutality. At some points, these people will, like, chase you into a corner and beat you to the ground. And then sometimes you'll chase them, the last guy down, and he'll be, like, begging for his life. Man, Rockstar, I miss when they didn't give a fuck. This and Red Dead Redemption, peak moments where they didn't give a fuck. I hope GTA 6 does great things. I pray. But I don't know, man. A little bit worried. Slightly. Coming up is one of the worst executions, I think. It's with a baseball bat. Oh god, the crowbar as well. That's like psychotic. That's fucked up. Yeah, through the balls and then to the head. Yeah, this game's like for sick people. Yeah, this one right here. Boom. No, not this one. The one that's in red. This one. And then he knocks his fucking head off. The way they did that is just so like... It's a long animation. He chokes him out until he's barely conscious, and then he hits his head. That's crazy shit. I have Scarface on PC. Might stream it tomorrow. Yo, Bacon, make sure you share that in the Discord if you get a chance, man. I think tomorrow what we're doing for a live stream, if everything goes to plan. Of course, if it doesn't, I'll still do something with you guys. But it's me, Billy Apple, and the good senator. We're going to do something special. The Cowboys are getting together. Dude, you wouldn't think it, but the fiber wire in this game is a pretty disgusting death. Of course, the first two are pretty tame, but the third one, you literally tear his head off. Also, this game has some, like, am I allowed to say it? This game has some, like, Nazi symbolism and some, very anti, bad language. I'm not sure what to say. But they have some really bad language in this game that's like, whoa. Whoa. Not that I'm offended. It's part of the, the lore of this game and whatnot. The vibe, the aesthetic, the tone, whatever you want to call it. These are all pieces of garbage. It's not like there's any innocent people really that you're killing in this game. But it is very fucked up. Oh my god, yeah, this one you tear his guts out. I just, man, this was a time that existed, and it happened. But I don't think this will ever come back. Maybe some indie developer, but Rockstar doing this is crazy shit. It's pretty insane. It's too bad, too, because I thought the Manhunt games were really fun. I mean, I guess I can mostly speak for the first one. It was a stealth simulator where you're like, I don't know, stuck in this conflict. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen all of these. I've done all of these, yeah. Oh man.
Prime Bacon has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. The Apple, the Senator, and the Brass has returned to give us more Kino Comfy content.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for what you guys got planned.
Hell yeah, I think it's gonna be a really fucking fun time. Oh man, last time was great. We played Left 4 Dead, and it got very hairy. I really enjoyed that stream. That was very, very fun. This time will be something a little bit different, but a little bit the same. I'm sure you guys will have a nice time. We appreciate Billy Apple and the Good Senator. Content geniuses. I'm definitely a sick person then. Whoops. Same, Retro. I actually, you know... You like Terrifier? Because some people on the internet claim if you like those movies, then you're, need to be locked up. Basically. I fucking love Terrifier. Third one's my favorite. And I think they do the worst violence in that one of them all. Sort of. Blumhouse or Rob Zombie should make a Manhunt movie. Well, the funny thing, Retro, they basically have made a Manhunt. The Running Man. The Running Man was basically Manhunt. You've got killers stalking survivors and killing them in fucked up ways, like with a flamethrower, chainsaw, electricity. Yeah, The Running Man was basically a Manhunt. But I do know what you mean. You want to see it legitimately. You want to see the real Manhunt movie. I'd love to make it. Send over the 15 million and we'll do it. We'll get volunteers first and foremost. People who want to see it succeed. Then we'll raise money some other way and market it underground style. But the point of the film will be it's made by some, you know, the people who care. I'd probably make it just like the game, except, you know, it has to be condensed in like a hour and 45-minute format. You know, 2 hours max. If we go beyond 2 hours, it's like Tarantino land. Have I seen Hostel? The torture movie with by Eli Roth? Yeah, I loved it. Imagine showing the blue hair woman this. What, this violence? Well, too bad.
Thank you.
Prime Bacon has just donated $10 through Super Chat.
Damn.
They said people needed to be locked up for liking any slasher movies back in the 90s. Now Jason, Freddy, and Michael are now household names. Give it 10 years, I bet people will say it's a classic.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Damn, Bacon, thank you so kindly. That's massive. I don't know about classic. I don't know if it will get to that point. I mean, it is to me right now. Right now, it is a classic. No matter how offensive, no matter how blah-de-blah. Because the gameplay loop is fun, rewarding, and it's realistic on a level that creeps you out. To me, it's actually the scariest game, right next to Alien Isolation. It's because of the behavior of the world. The way these sick fucks are reacting to you. They're like saying mean profanity at you, saying, "Come out of the fog, loser." Well, not loser, but very bad words. "Come out here, you pathetic piece of shit, so I can skull fuck you." There you go. That's more like what they say. And it's like, hello? Oh, that was scary. Wow, the music ended. That was weird. No, I don't know if classic will be applied universally to it. I hope. I hope people realize it's not that bad. I mean, it's not an actual torture simulator, which I think those exist. Looks pretty Kino retro. Yeah. Judge Dredd video game? Does it exist? Big dub. Thank you so kindly, Bacon. Keep sizzling, man. I don't know. I feel like Jason Voorhees, Freddy Krueger, there's a reason they became classics. But straight up a murder simulator.
Prime Bacon has just tipped $5 through Super
Damn.
Chat. Rockstar has always made every game have a world that fits the rules of the game. Bully, GTA, and Manhunt are good examples of great world building.
Dude, Bully. Please don't forget about Bully. Anybody. Damn, fellas, thank you.
Hopium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Did you ever hear about when Charlie Sheen called the FBI because he thought a torture porn film called Guinea Pig was actually real?
No way. I've seen, like, all 4 of those. I think they made maybe 6 of them. But the main 4, yeah, I've watched them, and they're not even close to realistic. That's just trash. It's garbage. Like, he thought that was real? Damn, bro, I've seen some way worse shit. Where I was questioning, like, whoa, is this still a movie? And yeah, it turns out it was still a movie. There's some underground pictures out there that would shock these fucks. Like we were just talking about Hostel. Some people think that's, like, a legitimate thing going on. Man, I don't know. Some people get too rattled. They need to realize that some media exists purely for entertainment. It's not about sick fucks. It's not about crazy, bloodlust. It's just material. Like, think about people who watch crime documentaries all day. Are they out there stabbing and, messing with decomposing bodies? I don't think so. We just enjoy this, dark material in the arts. What about it? Man, Bully, though. I swear, people always, like, I don't know, they count Bully out. I think Bully is probably one of the most ambitious Rockstar titles ever. In the whole fucking catalog. Bully just... It took me years and years. And once I played it, I realized, wow, I've been missing out drastically. It's a fun, chaotic setting. I can't remember what the consequences were of skipping class, but it let you know. Support is here, my friend. Thank you guys so kindly. We'll try to apply much more content. Like a fuckload.
Hopium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. There's actually a legitimate torture porn game in development by the cheaty indie studio Madmind who made Succubus. Might have been cancelled.
Let me see what this is. Succubus. Oh, by the same people who made Agony, the hell simulator. Huh. Yeah, this company isn't exactly big budget, highly realistic. Thank God you guys can't see the screen. Holy shit, I clicked on this and it showed me a naked demon. Yeah, these people must be like Edgelords Incorporated. Madmind Studio. Let's see if they've done a single thing worth a fuck. I'm not really, like, interested in straight up like a torture simulator, but... intense and provocative horror. Thank God this isn't on the screen. Lord, have mercy on my soul. Oh my God. Wow, you can't even go to their site without seeing, like, a bunch of bad shit. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of hell simulators and, like, just pain. Just in massive pain. Hellish Orgy VR. Wow. I think I might pass. I'm not gonna lie, Agony sucked. Agony was just like, there was nothing to it. I deleted it immediately. I'm all about that edgy content, but it really just, there was nothing. It reminded me of like, Scorn. Better than Scorn, but Jesus, what a piece of trash. Now let's check out this torture game Opium was speaking about. I don't think I can show any of this, but... take on the role of a merciless torturer. Wow, you weren't lying. Wow. Dude, this is gonna be straight up fucking deleted, bro. Let me see what the trailer is. Maybe I can watch it, but probably not. Dude, this is the most fucked up game I've ever heard of. Wow, actually, that's crazy.
Thank you.
Prime Bacon has just donated $5 through Super Chat. I played Agony a bit ago. It's just seeing demon dick swinging in your face for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Absolute task game. It's etchy for the sake of edgy.
Yeah, it was like, you know, crazy because, oh, there's nudity. Penis, vagina. Penis, vagina. And it's really just like, it's a walking simulator at best. It's nothing. There's nothing there. There's barely any content. Like you said, swinging dick simulator. And I really don't care to see any penises. I truly don't ever care to see any. I'm just watching this trailer for Tormentor, a torture simulator. It looks really horrendous. Wow, thank God I'm not showing this to you guys. There's like full-on nudity, dicks, fucking... I don't think this game will exist. I think this is just like fake, like... Okay. I'm putting this on my wish list not because I want it. I just want to be there when it's deleted. Because I think this will be deleted. Looks really bad. Looks like nothing to it. Once again, just edgy for the sake of edge. And I must say that is trash content. Edgy for the sake of edge is the most lame. Wow, thank God I didn't show that to you guys. We would be canceled right now. We'd have to delete the live stream and probably hide for a few days. Recommendation for a game called Observer System Redux, right? Bro. One second. Wow. Let's see how this goes. 3 years ago, Observer System Redux review, a cyberpunk nightmare. 3 years ago. Jesus, bro. Need to get back up on that horse. Start pumping out reviews weekly. I loved this game. I suggest this game. Observer System Redux is a psychological horror game that was released in 2017. It came out to Microsoft Windows, Xbox One, and PlayStation 4. But I think the ultimate way to play this game is on the next generation. The next generation consoles not only look better, I think they perform better. The reality is Observer System Redux is one of those games that's so strange, so out there that a lot of people's radars might not have picked it up. During my time with this game, I've enjoyed the hell out of it. Really, it is not for everybody, but I think it is for a lot of people who may have not noticed it. It's a game where you're kind of investigating. You're a detective. Dude, this game is so cool. I wish they did more. This is from Bloober, by the way. The Silent Hill 2 remake, like, creators. Starring Rutger Hauer, right? Was it Rutger Hauer? Coming from the Bloober team, it's kind of surprising how good this game actually is. I've heard a lot of people give crap to Bloober, and frankly, this is one of those titles that not only knocks it out of the damn park, it is something to kind of ponder and think about. The acting from Rutger Hauer is simply astonishing. I think his voice work and what he did for this character is absolutely premium. The truth is, Rutger Hauer is one of my favorite actors, and this role, I didn't know he was playing the role at all until I looked it up. The best way I could describe Observer System Redux is that you're a detective, a high... We don't need to watch all 9 minutes, but you get it. This game was cool as fuck, man. I wish they would, like, do another. Well, not do another, just... You like, have to talk to these people on this, like, door monitor device. Like, you're in a fucked up future. And some of these people are sick on the other side of that door. And the acting just really is... Damn, bro. Bringing up good-ass shit. That's what I like to hear. Instead of talking about this Resident Evil slop pile. Rest in peace, Rutger Hauer. Truly, man, like... it's one of those actors that I hope gets appreciation for decades, but I don't know. I thought it was a really good game. You know, some people might say, you know, walking simulator, talking simulator. Dude, I had fun. I don't know about all that. And the twists, oh my god. Very trippy. Hitting the like button is what Streaming and Gotham needs. What's going on? I did notice we had a like deficit. Yeah, we have a like deficit. We got a support fountain. Thank you guys so kindly for throwing money at me. Just a hobo with a shotgun. Let's see if this still exists. I made a fan I made a little fan project years ago. Entered a contest into Hobo with a Shotgun. You basically have to make a fake trailer. I don't know if I still have it. It might be... Maybe it's a members thing. I don't know. I don't know. I was going to look it up. But I think it's gone. I don't even know what I would type in. Yeah, I don't even know what I would type in to find my own shit. Hobo with a Shotgun was so good. I was fully behind that project. I was... Damn. You watched it the other day. Oh, right on, Hopium. I didn't know if it was still on here. In my mind, I deleted everything. My bad. Dillon, if it was up to you, what would you want to see happen with RE9? Well, I think what I'm hearing is quite interesting. Resident Evil 9 will have some type of evolutionary new feature, new mechanic. That's exciting to me. What I would want, and I've already said this before, for Resident Evil 9 and 10 would be the culmination of everything they've done. Look at what GTA 5 did. They added everything together in a pile. Worked really well. Even though some of us can't stomach GTA 5 anymore, it worked really well. I think Resident Evil should turn into kind of what GTA 5 turned into. The ability to choose how you play. Either first-person perspective, third-person perspective, or fixed camera angles. Like, stop it. I know you can do... Dude, Capcom can do so much better. Look what they did with Dragon's Dogma 2. Even if you don't like that game, it's an open-world game where you can fucking fly on an eagle and tear it down from the sky and stab, and... open world. Like, I don't know, man. I have my expectations high. Resident Evil, it doesn't need any half measures. Let's go all the way. I say make Resident Evil 9 a culmination of everything they've been building up to. I'd like to see a major character death. Not meaninglessly, like just... Let's get a meaningful character death. We don't need all these invincible people to survive forever. Because eventually we're going to do the Marvel thing where the universe is so convoluted, we have to reboot. So eventually Resident Evil will be rebooted. What do I want to see in the end stages of what they've created so far? A major character death with big meaning. And maybe a return of Albert Wesker or something. Because do you think a fucking volcano would really kill Albert Wesker? I don't think so.
Opium Gardener has just paid $5 Australian through Super Chat. The only thing I disliked about Hobo with a Shotgun is, spoilers, that he died in the end and it's very sad.
Oh, it's even more sad than that. From my recollection, the ending left one of the main characters without an arm. The hobo died, and like, what was going on? There was like a riot going on or something. It didn't look good. Whatever happened next didn't seem like it was gonna go very well. I think the people were revolting or something against those biker demons. I don't know, man. The movie got so intense. This is really fucking good, though. What a great fucking movie. I love it, man. This is a good movie, even if it's kind of sad, fucked up. Albert Wesker in the volcano also got 2 rockets to the face. Were they nuclear warheads? I don't think Albert's gonna die from 2 rockets. Uncle Peckerhead. What's that? It's pretty much a... That sounds cool. I like anything that's got like a punk rock kind of vibe or tone. Like Green Room. It's the one where punks get caught up with some skinheads or Nazis or whatever. And they have to like fight their way out. Fucking love that shit. Like punk rock mentality. They were called The Plague, and they were terrifying. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You ever seen Mandy? You guys ever seen Mandy? With Nicolas Cage? To me, that's almost like a sequel to Hobo with a Shotgun. Because it features like some biker dudes from outer space or something. Or demonic fucking people. I actually shouldn't show much from this movie. This movie's fucking very adult. I think the way this all unfolds is somebody laughs at a dude's small dick. And he gets very pissed about it. This guy's got like a very tiny pecker. And this lady laughs at it. And he's like, oh, fuck no, I'm Charles Manson, bitch. God, this movie rocked. I'm sorry, but... just a crazy good movie. Yeah. There's like a side sequence about LSD or something. And there's like a doctor down there making it and feeding it to all these cultists. I don't know. Fuck yeah, dude. Cool conversations tonight, fellas. Thanks for the massive donations. Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Opium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. You're right, the Black Skulls aka demonic meth heads are very similar to the Plague. Demonic robotic humanoids, in Hobo with a shotgun.
Yeah, they are quite similar, aren't they? Let me... one second, man. I was just thinking that. Like, wow, these are some similar motherfuckers. What are they called? Yeah, they're basically bikers who show up and kill. Yeah, it's almost the same image. That's crazy. Yeah, other people are talking about this comparison. The way they show up and kill is so interesting, too. They, like, bring a noose gun, and they, like, wrap it around a guy's neck, and then they shoot him through the ceiling. Very crazy. I wish I could show more of this, but it's, like, kind of... I don't know, probably frowned upon. Yeah, these seem like the same guys. I don't think I saw anything too bad. Yeah, they're both like demonic biker people. Fucking crazy movies, dude. You about to call it a night? Yeah, I don't know. It's a little late, but I'm off work, man. The black skulls are far scarier. I can't tell which one is which. The one's from Mandy, right? Dude, when they first show up, the whole room starts flashing and it's like literally hell is coming out. Yeah, I can't find the scene that I want. There's one scene. Before we end this, I need to watch this. Why doesn't this exist? There's a particular scene I'm trying to find. I'm surprised it... Wow, it doesn't exist. There's a scene where Nicolas Cage calls someone a sad little snowflake or something. And the way he says it, oh my god... It's like the best delivery ever. And then he like punches them in the face or something. I don't know. Or shoots them. I don't know. God. You know what? I gotta watch a movie very soon. Whatever happened to the gain wronged us? Not sure what you mean, Ratty. You are a vicious snowflake. Dude, man. Oh my god. You are a vicious snowflake. That's the fucking funniest shit, man. Whoa! Oh. This is a music video. No thanks, man. Get copyrighted out my ass. Dude, no one uploaded this to YouTube? Holy shit, what a failure, humankind. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Wow. Someone should upload the clip in Mandy where Nicolas Cage calls them a vicious snowflake. Funniest shit ever. Grab a coffee and keep the oils burning. We're just approaching that awkward mark. It's like 5:30 a.m. We're just approaching an awkward mark. Yeah, if you guys don't mind me having a snack, I'll stay on for a bit. Be right back. Grab a snack and maybe a Coke. Scary fucking music. What the hell? We've got a Canadian flavored chip. Potato chip. There's an indie game called Wronged Us. Oh shit. The fuck? Oh, dude. It looks like I've checked this out before. What the hell? Dude. Resident Evil-like action horror. I wonder what this is gonna be, man. Here, let me... Here, 1 second. We got a lot going on here, man. Got a lot of technology going on here, man. This looks cool.
You are no man of God. You're an abomination, a filth.
Why are you back, Isaac? I'm looking for someone.
Bro.
You're too late. They're all gone.
I think this game... I think this just needs a few more days work on the animations and we're good. This looks cool as fuck. Dude, this game should be like out. What the fuck? There was one thing I seen that was literally from a movie. This is from It Follows. Where that guy comes out of the room. Yeah, it's like copy for copy. Looks cool as fuck though, man. I'm all about that horror shit. And it kind of looks like a cult or something is going on. Yeah, this looks cool as hell. Ah, cherry Coke. Is there any more? Wishlist now on Steam. What's this? It's just a teaser? Unreal Engine. I never trust any of these people who are like, brand new gameplay leak. Like, fuck you, man. Clickbait and bastards. Can't trust you. Very compelling, man. I like disturbing horror. Does Terrifier 4 have a trailer? No, I don't think it's done yet, but I think they're close. They shared the script. They showed, you know, he held it up or whatever. I don't know if they filmed it. There's a dumbass fake poster that shows him in space. Trust me, I don't think they're doing that. Hmm. Yeah, nothing I see. They will clickbait the fuck out of you, though. Are we looking at the next survival horror masterpiece? I think we might. Well, unfortunately, I don't think so, Retro. That was from 3 years ago. And to me, the game looks kind of done. Just fix a little stiffness in the animations and we're good. Like the mouth movements, fix that a little bit. Here, I'll throw them a sub. Story-driven survival horror game set in semi-open world. Inspired by Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and Dark Souls. Huh. That's kind of a cool mixture. My feed is cringe. I gotta find some new people to subscribe to, man. My feed is dwindling down to the fine nothings. Can you react to a song, Dillon? Is it by someone who won't copyright me? Like, if we do Metallica, I might as well just hit the delete button on the channel. But if it's like, Sweet Little Lies, we can do that. Like, we can do this guy's song because it's, a cover. But then it will share the, ad revenue with him, which doesn't bother me. I don't care. We're not even getting any ad revenue. I'd say yes. It's a song called Dormant by... Wait. I think I know what that is, man. It's a hard name to spell. Yeah, I think these guys will copyright me if I do it, unfortunately. Hey, I'll put it on the fucking list, though. Yeah, they will copyright me. This sounds cool, man. I don't know if you know, but I'm, like, deep into heavy metal. Most noisiest, psychotic sounds imaginable. Where's the watch later button? Do we not get that? Oh, there we go. About Mick Gordon. If it's video game music, they won't bother me. But if we're playing like secret tracks off Silent Hill Special Edition, then they'll be like, hey! Yeah, if this is like in a video game or something, it's cool. Oh, we can watch it like live at the Game Awards. Jeff Keighley! Shut the fuck up, Jeff Keighley. How about that? How about shut the fuck up, Jeff Keighley? Condom sucker. Corporate boot apologist. Yeah, I think we can listen to this, no problem, man. I love heavy metal. What the fuck? Will Mick Gordon, like, copyright my ass? I hope not. What is this, man? Bro, what the fuck? Bro. It's a really good piece of music. Dillon play Hitman 3 like Manhunt? What? This is really good, but is this how it sounds in the game? Bro, this guy is fucking... This might be one of the best musicians in all of fucking gaming. Is that an 8-string? I mean, they probably won't like me playing the music video, but goddamn, can't look away. Mr. Bungle? I fucking love Mr. Bungle, dude. California, that album changed my life. Have I heard of panspermic theory? No. Let me see what these guys are all about. Is this a band?
Dude. $5 through Super Chat. Dillon, could you react to a song called Curtain by Portal? It's genuinely fucking terrifying.
We're probably gonna have to delete the stream, man, at this rate. Dude, this is like the best piece of music I've ever heard for a first-person shooter. This shit is the fucking... Why have I never listened to more of just this? Just Mick Gordon just straight up just turn on his fucking record. Wow. Could I react to a song called Curtain by Portal? Oh, we'll see. If it comes up and it's like a record label. This looks like naughty material. Probably gonna be copyrighted to death. I think we're gonna be copyrighted. I think this is a naughty one. Yeah, I don't think I can do that, man. We'll have to delete the stream, and that will be sad. I'll put it on the list, though. Absolutely, good sir. What the hell have I put on this fucking list? Yeah, I think they will get upset if I listen to all of it. Hmm. That other band, I cannot find, I cannot find what it was. Panspermic Theory? I don't know what that... Let me see. Or is this like a Bandcamp type of band? Because we can listen to Bandcamp type of bands. Probably. Hmm. Yeah, if they've got like a label, the label will come after me. Let's see. Oh my god, the shit on my watch later list. Oh my god, Jesus. Portal Q, Curtain, Dormant They Drift, Red Letter Media. The rest must remain a secret. Oh, man. What's this, though? Fuck, man. This guy should make more videos. I don't know why people fall off.
Make a sound and I'll kill you myself.
Bro, this is like... This is the content we clamor. Like, how the fuck did they even make this? It's just James Earl Cash killing the Legion from Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. How the fuck did they create this? What a crazy thing, man. Has this person done anything since? No, they have not. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Fuck, dude. That's sad. You make like a big-ass meme, everyone loves it, and you disappear. I guess that's what success is. We can listen to Bandcamp stuff. Some of it, it's kind of like Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. That's Bandcamp, and you can listen to it unlimited and use it. But like, I don't know about reviewing purposes. I don't know what the grounds are there. But Carl Casey, you can straight up play his music nonstop because he allows it. That's what makes listening to him so like it just works. But then you got like bands with labels, like if we listen to Killswitch Engage, what is that? I forget what it was. But yeah, Atlantic Records or whatever the fuck's gonna shut my shit down. Well, they'll just be like, oh, we're taking this down or something. I don't know. Annoying, basically. It's just annoying. Bro, that's the next killer in DBD. I wish, man. Dude, if that happened, dude, Dead by Daylight would be a whole different game. That'd be amazing. Man, this light in my eyes. No wonder I put on the fucking sunglasses. Not to be cool. It's fucking light. Is there any other, like, video game music we can listen to? Because we can do that all the live long. But if it's, like, straight off an album or something, then... Cannot do it. I cannot do it. There's one thing. I would love to hear right now, though, actually. Let's see if I can find it. Huh. Doesn't seem to exist. Let's try this one. I don't think that's it. This might be the one. It's not what I'm looking for, but it'll do. Oh, I found it. I think this is also by Mick Gordon. I think he did a bit of the music. Or maybe it doesn't exist. Oh my heavens. Maybe not. Dude, Atomic Heart, I don't know why it didn't click with people, but it will forever be something that I think about. Pretty sure this is what I'm looking for. You guys got me in this, like, heavy metal mode. I don't know why this game was unpopular, man. Yeah, literally like one of the best soundtracks, best visuals, fucking amazing gameplay. I don't get it. Some games don't pop off, I guess. Never got to play it? Dude, this is really good. Like, it's hard. It's a hard game. This is just one of the boss fights. I think the first boss fight. It's a mixture between shooting and, like, melee combat. God, bro. Yeah, I like that, I think they call it degent. Gent, whatever you want to call it. Love that kind of metal, that sound. It's fucking nasty. Dude, it's a really good game. If you're in for, like, a challenge and you like to test your mind and... I don't... There's so many things I could say about it. It's just one of those games, I think, if you enjoy first-person shooters, give it a full-on chance. No matter what. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, we could probably do this all the live long day. Yeah, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, all that shit. Extended mix, by the way. Yeah, just looping shit. It's funny how video game music is unaffected, but, you know. What's up, Billy Apple? People don't know what they want anymore in gaming. That's the fucking truth, quite frankly. People don't know what they want. Mila Jovovich. That's what I want. A Mila Jovovich sandwich. Multiple layers. You're doing great, Billy. Going on 4 hours and 45 minutes of streaming. have a snack. Been talking about everything. Everything. What have we even talked about? What was the main subject? I seem to have forgotten the main subject. Oh yeah. We came to the conclusion. Basically all this Resident Evil slop is garbage. Pure trash. It's actually an insult to exist on planet Earth at the same time as this shit. It reminds me that no matter how badly you drive, they will give you a fucking license. If you are the shittiest driver on the road, the dumbest person who exists, they'll give you a license. You can go. Same thing here. They gave a license to a fucking director who cannot see. It's okay. It's okay. Resident Evil games ranking. Yeah, for sure. I think this is where we started. And I did it in like 30 seconds. God damn, though. Resident Evil 6. I may never complete that again. Oh, man. Yeah, I think soon we'll be onto the Resident Evil era. Not right now, but soon. They've got their little Monster Hunter Wilds and Dragon's Dogma 2. What the hell else are they doing? Blue Dragon. Whatever they do next, man, hurry it up so we can get to Resident Evil. Because that's my destination. That's my home. Yeah, we're in the wrong dimension, dude. Just one quick bully. Yeah, which one? If you know what it is, tell me. I will play it for your listening pleasures. Video game soundtracks are no problem. But if we play anything from Riot Records or, you know, Gene Simmons' catalog, they're gonna fuck us. I do not want to be fucked. I didn't know the soundtrack was this big. Dude, Bully's got a hella fucking crazy soundtrack. What the fuck? Maybe, what? How much music is in Bully? What the fuck? Is this like, the theme song for the school or something? Dude, how the fuck did this game exist? Huh. It's like the music that starts when I enter my job. Hell yeah, Billy! Hell yeah, Billy! Yeah, I was gonna ask, man. Do you know if we're still on for today? I've got all the thumbnails and preparations ready. Jeez, Nemesis, you got a sharp ear for some tragic sounding piano. I think Nemesis might have just named the worst track in all of Resident Evil history. I'd love to hear it. Is that the one where it's like all over the fucking piano? I think from the director's cut, right? Yeah, this is the craziest one. There's like a major difference between the soundtracks. I don't remember this. Who produced this, man? Sean Lee. Original soundtrack by Sean Lee. Man, it's crazy how much art goes into video games. I'm pretty sure this is the correct... Who's coming in here? Who the fuck? Sounds like a herd of hippopotamus. It's like if Mario had some fucking... That is some fucking... Bro. Who decided that should exist? Now, I think this is the original version. Which, this one is really cool, actually. I don't know how they did that. It's like they put two synthesizers in a room and told them to fight. Bro. That's me like fighting my VCR when it wouldn't work. Like punching it each time it made one of those noises. When I walk into work, what, this track? That's a pretty messed up day. Hectic. There's a lot of good ass like music in Resident Evil, but there's also like garbage. Some fumbles. This one was good. I remember most of the basement ones are good. Remember Resident Evil 2? It's a really simple track. Autopsy. Underground laboratory, no. I'm not sure which one it is, man. Marshalling yard? I don't know. Thought it was like the basement of the police station. Basically, yeah, this one. Really simple, but I think sometimes that's all you need. Like, imagine going to bed every night to this. With, like, the lights flickering. Dude, the DualShock version of the game, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm pretty yeah, it was director's cut. That's part of what they were trying to do. I don't know what kind of fumble that was, but yeah. Let's never do that again. Then we hear like some dripping notes. I fucking love. Oh man. Oftentimes I'll be alone at work or something, and I'll just be walking around, and I'll turn on this type of soundtrack. Be it Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Puts me in a weird mood. Puts me in a cool mood. Almost like I'm suspicious of this area. I'm like keeping an extra eye out. It's fun. Get some good-ass sleep when the safe room theme plays. Dude, there's soundtracks that have nothing but relaxing Resident Evil music. It's actually really nice to fall asleep, too. Let's see, Resident Evil. But which one's the best one? Let's see. Which one is... Oh, shit. Christ. Original. What's the director's cut? I don't mind it. Ah, dude. Has there ever been a harder hitting track than this? That's literally the hardest hitting track ever. I hear this in my dreams in the future. I don't remember 3. Oh, yes, I do. Resident Evil Survivor? Oh no. It's just a cheap imitation. Oh, bro. This might be the best one. Is that Code Veronica? Oh. Dude, all good bangers. I don't think there's a single stank-ass track. Well, maybe somewhere. What about RE6? Trash. Resident Evil 6. Garbage. Wow. I don't remember 7. I really don't. I do not remember this at all. I kind of don't mind it at all, man. It's kind of nice. What up, Earl? Can we listen to the Shadow Man theme? Yeah, man. Listen to whatever. The Shadow Man theme. I can't say I remember it. The main theme. Extended. Dude, Resident Evil 7 kind of had a good one. I want to listen to one more here, Village. I just want to... Can't remember. I cannot remember it. I like it. Village has a good save theme. Here, let's see what this Shadow Man. What kind of game is Shadow Man? It's like third-person action. Dude, what is this game? I've held it in my hands many times. Huh. 3D Metroidvania? Huh. Horror action. There we go. Hell yeah, Earl. That sounds better than my rig. That's cool. Dude, this is like... It's really nice. It's like the music I would want to create, man. Huh. Dude, that's like my cup of tea. Fucking put this on the iPod. That's like my cup of tea right there, man. It's kind of earthy, kind of electronic as well. Wow. You guys like a lot of interesting music. I'll have to, I see this game's on GOG. I might have to, like, snag a copy. 1 second. Motherfuck. GOG store. Then we type it in. Blah-de-blah. Was there no search mechanic in this fucking thing? Oh. Shadow Man. Huh. Dude, Escape from Butcher Bay? Holy fucking shit, man. Dude. Do Riddick games exist on GOG? Where can I play those? I would play the fuck out of some Chronicles of Riddick, bro. Riddick. Ah, fuck. It doesn't exist. Let me try Steam. I bet you can't play it on there either. I bet that shit, I bet it's gone. I bet this shit is gone. Riddick. Ah, yeah, that shit's gone. We're gonna have to play some emulation station vibes. That sucks. Man, bro. Wow. Like, Riddick, whatever that was, Butcher Bay, first-person shooter where you're blasting dudes in the face. Amazing. Seriously amazing game. Wow. Fucking amazing. Let's listen to some, like, really goofy-ass shit. Let's just listen to the most fucking... Here we go. Bro, imagine getting the fellas together for a jam. You bust this out. The fuck do you even make this? Legacy of Kain. Dude, if you guys don't know this song, we're gonna get into a fight. Which one's the best one, though? That's just like the main music. Some of this shit goes really hard. Maybe the Great Gate. What the fuck? Imagine you just woke up in a jungle. You guys are obviously, video gamers. How's it going, Ancient Oracle? We're doing real good. Life's about a dream and we're living on Easy Street. Been live streaming through the whole night. Bad lip reading, Carl Papa. Oh no. Oh no. Where's Kane? Bro, you guys are going off all over the place. Where's Kane? No. I don't even know what we've done tonight. There's been so much material. Talked about so much shit. We love the Ancient Oracle. Praise be to the Ancient Oracle. So we've established that Resident Evil has some sludge. Has some sludge in there. And mostly in the film industry. Holy shit. Bad language calls for bad feelings. Waste makes haste. Thank you for not smoking. Bro, I'm a RoboCop master. Cannot pull a fast one on me. Hell yeah, Oracle knows. Crash Bandicoot. I think I beat that game when I was 6 years old. I don't know how, though. Because I know I wasn't that good at games. Somehow I did it. I didn't care how many times I died, I just kept going. Maybe that's the problem with having a very awake mind as an adult. You care too much. I know one of these is like popping. Maybe it's Hog Wild. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It's like turbo. It's like fusion bluegrass. Bluegrass fusion. I think this one's probably good. Yes. Fuck yes. My personal favorite. This level beats my ass, that's why. This level beats my fucking ass. Oh, goodness gracious. Where's Kane? Oh, man. The Amazon gaming games you redeem from Epic and GOG. I better keep an eye out for that. I didn't know that existed. The High Road. Bro, Billy's been through the ringer. Guy's played a torturous amount of Crash Bandicoot if he's talking about that. Yeah, bro, RoboCop is on PlayStation Plus. I think that's cool as fuck. April, yeah. I guess we got a couple more days, right? I suggest RoboCop to any fans of the series. It is up the alley. Funny thing, Retro, I've never experienced Banjo-Kazooie. Maybe for 30 seconds. Literally. Oh, dude. Oh, man. This just makes me want to play some Crash. One of these gets, like, industrial. Whenever we get to, like, the later levels. Nowadays, you'll get some AI generating this music. This came from an artist. Because it kind of has to go with the gameplay, right? It's not just like, you know, music you can groove to, but it's... During the game, you're kind of flowing to it. Ah, man. Fun times. RoboCop 2 is a masterpiece. After all, Lois, we're only human. Yeah, I wish we could watch, like, clips from movies and stuff, but... I don't know, they'll make me take it down and chop it up and censor my live stream. Makes me sad. Maybe we can find a different platform to utilize that.
Hopium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. You have the right to remain silent. Murphy, he's dead. You're reading your Miranda rights to a corpse sim. Troubled.
I'm troubled. Dude, man. I watched RoboCop when I was a kid. Both of them. Actually, all three of them. I watched when I was a little kid. And man... Until I watched the director's cut of the original, I didn't really get the full effect. But in RoboCop 2, when they, like, chop him up, when he's like, I want to see his brain, or something, I'm like, wow, this is a fucked up movie. And then they, like, torture the fuck out of him. And then they, like, spray his own liquid in his face. I don't know what that was. Like, shit, or oil, or what the fuck. Not my favorite. Dude, RoboCop 2 is fucked up. The third one is ass, though. I watched that when I was, like, very young, so I thought, oh, it's cool. It's the same guy, right? No, that movie sucks. I grew up and realized. Terrible. Back! Thank you for not smoking. You know, the clip I wanted to share, Hopium, is, you remember when they were testing all the other RoboCops? Like, literally, the RoboCop 2? All of them, like, immediately die. They, like, take off their fucking helmet and scream to death. Or they just shut down. One of them, shoots his own compartment. Thank you for not smoking. Somewhere there is a crime happening. Bubsy. Ha ha ha. I think that was on a different system than I was on, Oracle. Wasn't Bubsy like 3DO or something? Maybe not. Oh, Super Nintendo? Oh, dude. No, I actually missed out on Bubsy. It looks like he's got a few different iterations. Wow, look at this. Holy shit, you're gonna freak out. There's a video here from 5 years ago showing his creation in 1993 all the way to his current form in 2019. That's crazy. I thought Bubsy was actually a 3D. I didn't know it was like pixelated side-scroller. Looks lovely, the way the background moves, and looks like a lot of work for the time. Let's see, you know, I don't want to like steal this guy's content, but let's look day one. Because I remember this character, but I don't remember him in this form. I thought he was like on the 3DO. This is the Bubsy I remember. This is the Bubsy. Right here, 1996. This game was kind of unfinished. Kind of unfinished. But it was one of the earliest examples of a 3D, like, platformer, I guess. Bubsy 3D, and I think it was on the 3DO. Wow, I was right. I totally forgot. Let's see what he looks like in 2019. Quite a bit different. They could add a lot more color to this game. Looks like post-apocalyptic. Yeah, man, we need some more color in this game. Some bright, you know, yellows and reds, perhaps. It's weird watching, like, Bubsy, and we got Crash Bandicoot on in the background. It's like crossing the streams. We're crossing the streams right now. Played the shit out of both of them. I remember Bubsy 3D and having a hard time. Because I would go so fast, I would miss, like, picking up whatever those are, those points, or those dots. Dude, one of the earliest examples of 3D. How about this one, though? This is coming out soon on GOG. Maybe you guys have played it before. Let's see. Maybe... I think this is it. I don't know. Relax, Crash. We can chill. You guys ever played this one? This was one of my... maybe my first 3D game. This is Maximum Kino. It was so fun and pleasing to destroy shit and pick up gems and gather your buddies. Maybe it's like basic as fuck, but I don't care. It's one of my first games. I don't even think I got that far into any of the games. I was a little kid, like a really little kid. Wow, it looks very different to me. I remember playing this on a PC that could barely run it. God, what... I must have been a little kid, because this shit looks easy. This looks like easy as hell. Classic platforming action and fun puzzles. It looks very, very easy. Oh my god, he won't make it. Yeah, this was like puzzles and figure out where to go and collect all the diamonds. It's fucking fun. This game was hard as fuck. Am I wrong? Maybe, I don't know, dude. I thought maybe I was just a little kid and like, oh, I'm stupid because I'm a baby. Maybe it was tough. I remember things were hard to do, like the balloon gag. It looks like there's some ice levels. I don't know. I just enjoyed the shit out of that. It's fucking fun. Oh, bro, the nostalgia. Platforming was utterly difficult. I can't remember. Last time I played it, I was a little baby. One game that remains planted in my mind is Cerebellum. Oh, Mad World? What's that? Mad World. Whoa. Are there like titties in this game, bro? Looks like there's multiple titties. Maybe not.
Sega.
I do not remember this, but this looks good as fuck. What the hell, dude? What? The hell is this, bro? I definitely did not play this, but this looks cool as hell. Was the voice announcer like that? Into the dumpster. Bro, whatever this was looks cool as fuck. I've not seen too many art styles like that. That looks like my cup of tea. Wow. Considered one of the most violent games ever made? Whoa. Dude, I would definitely be interested in trying that. Now, the timing was super hard. Super cute and fun, though. The timing was super hard. Huh. I'll have to remember that. I'm definitely playing Croc again when it comes out. I don't know if you guys know, but GOG Games is fucking breathtaking. It's the only way we're going to be able to play some of these games in the future. But so far, the catalog is looking pretty luxurious right now. Let's see. Hitman Codename 47, which I've never played. Painkiller for $1.99. Stranglehold for $3. Like, bro, what are these prices on PC? You guys have been keeping secrets from me for the longest time, and now I look under the rug and boom, we got to take it to ride, and it costs about $100 less than a fucking video game console. Like, dude, holy shit. Can play all this? My God, the future is taken care of. OG Star Fox. Was it a tough game? I can't remember if it was legitimately... I don't know if it challenged me or not. Maybe later on. I cannot remember for the life of me. I remember it had a fun format, though. And that transferred over to me enjoying Kingdom Hearts, which has you piloting a little gummy ship through different dimensions. Same thing as Star Fox, just more Disney related, I guess. Oh my God. This got banned in your country? That's fucked up, man. It's just literally pixels. I find it more disturbing to ban the pixels than to look at them and have fun. I find it way more disturbing. Have I played YS Brass? What's that? YS is a Japanese series of action role-playing games developed by Neon Falcom. No. And why is this the first time I've ever heard of this? What kind of games are these exactly? There's so many of them. It's like the Mandela effect, bro. Never heard of these games until just a second. Looks like they have a big-ass following. Huh. Interesting. See you tonight for some COD. Hell yeah, good Senator. That's what's up, man. We'll be ready to go. I'll get some good rest. We'll be ready to go. Star Fox had one tough battle between Wolf and his squad. It's action RPG like Zelda. Compelling, honestly. There's a lot of titles to choose from. This is me when I wake up and get ready for work. Yeah, it's me, alright. Shout out to CD Keys, savior of the wallets. Long stream, dude. Aw, you work the night shift, bro? Have a good night, man. Be safe. Watch out for bozos and phonies. Yeah, we'll be on tonight. Billy Apple, the good senator, and Mr. Brassino Taxino. Me. Feeling rather parched for some sleep now, so we'll probably start winding things down a little bit. Where is Spyro 4? What? What do you mean, where is it? Oh, man. A lot of revelations today. It's the good senator. The controls were motion-based. Oh, yeah. But the art style, level layouts, and the commentary from DiMaggio. Yeah, I noticed. That's some unforgettable dialogue in that game. Or not dialogue, commentary. New Spyro would be great. Yeah. I just don't know what it would be like. I wouldn't want it to be too big. The fun of Spyro was the different worlds. It was dynamic, man. Very dynamic. It should be out by now. We got Crash 4. Apples to oranges, man. I guess it was a bad season for oranges. What is up, Billy? Man, we appreciate the good senator. We've had some rowdy motherfucks while while you've been chilling? We've had some fucking World War III type shit. Thank goodness for the good senator. Hopefully he cracks the whip. Hopefully he cracks the whip hard on some of these chuds. Some of these scrubs. Some of these candle wax snorters. You know, I love a 6-hour live stream, but I'm just all out of gas. All out of gas. What the fuck? Appreciate you for tuning in. Dude! I can't make it stop. Appreciate you for tuning in, getting down to the brass tacks. We'll be live later with a big feature. There will be blood. There will be blood. It's gonna be hell to pay. Thanks for tuning in, getting down to the brass tacks. We'll be live again. Thanks for tuning in and getting down to the brass tacks. We'll be live again and again and again. May the road always lead you to warm sands, and may the constellation always lead you home. Until next time, ta-ta.